Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to the return of Machine Chat. I say that as if we didn't exactly play this game last week. That doesn't really make as much sense as it did with the Terraria streams. But welcome nonetheless. Today's epic quote of the day is KOKUNNY is best girl. This is an objective fact. No other girl even compares to my... Ah, frick. I forgot to put... Oh, frick. Forget that. Hold on. Misinput. That didn't happen. That did not occur. I forgot to put the funny emoji. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, reframe. Ibuki's a close second. I was debating between Ibuki or KOKUNNY. Not for the thumbnail, because Ibuki was there last time. Just for my wife in general. But no, KOKUNNY definitely has Ibuki beat. Beans, slide me 1.2 m. Like millimeters? Meters? The hell is a meter? We goonin' in the server, VC. Umber, I'm gonna take your word for this, but if a single person on that VC is not currently watching that stream, this stream right now, then let me know and I will ban them on site, okay? I mean that fully seriously. Okay? You have the power to be a snitch right now, okay? And snitches get rewarded. We didn't see a thing. Oh, well, now you see it. Pinning it. There you go. KOKUNNY feet. Oh, I'm blocking the feet. Sorry for blocking the grippers. I love that artist, by the way, that draws the skill to draw feet so well. I could go in excruciating detail, and I will. The skill to draw feet so well is truly a marvelous thing. Now, that's a talent. You have these people, and it's like, oh, he's going to be a freaking gifted scientist one day, and all these useless skills that are never going to help anything in any practical... Like, this is useless in the real world. That's useful. Look at those steamy grippers. Now, that's a man who's... Forget going places. That's a man who's gone places. Beautiful. And the black nail polish. Ooh, chef's kiss. Nah, bro, never snitch. I would never miss a stream. My Niaga. So true, Oomphy. So true, Groomfy. I'm jerking off to you, threat. More like compliment. Means I have been enjoying LARPing as a Shota, and I want you to know it's your fault. It's not a LARP if it's real. Aren't you like 2 feet tall? I don't think that's a LARP, man. I think you're coping. Stop. You are making me blush. Beauty is in the details. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's not true. Hello. Hello there, Onirosis. Hello there, Milk. Hello there, everybody. Someone at the start, very, very start, said, I hope he isn't late this time. And what was it? I hope he's on time. Kid named Time. That actually sounds really sexual. That wasn't my intention. But it kind of worked out that way because that's the whole point of the meme. Like, you're on time. You know, like that the old say, how many, okay, it's been enough minutes. Like the old saying, oh, let's go, how does the gif go? Let's go rape some groundhogs. The groundhogs, and then they look very scared. I must sound utterly deranged if you have no idea what I'm referencing. But believe me, even with context, it makes no sense whatsoever. There's truly no saving this. I'm 5'6", I'm not short. Ingrapeable baka. That is, I'm not 5'6" is short. Niaga, what the hell are you talking about? 5'6", that's definitely short, dude. Women are taller than that. No, not most of them, but a lot of women are taller than that. That's exactly what I said. Beauty is purely objective. For the most part. I don't think beauty is objective. I think ugliness is objective. That's the difference. Like, everyone can have different opinions on what is beautiful, but everyone can agree on what is ugly. That's the difference. Beauty is not objective. Beauty truly is subjective. But people will try to convince you that some pyrocynical Lizzo tard glorp woman is like a 10 out of 10 baddie. And unless you grew up in like the streets of DeviantArt, that simply is not true, okay? The broader society, soy society even, can agree that is simply an affront to God. But you know, that has to do with ugly, not beauty. That's my 2 cents on the situation. Goku is 5'8". I'm almost there. Dang, Goku's a short king? No way. What counts as short for you? Anything below, I mean, me personally, I'm rocking a humble 6'8". So I guess 6'5" would be my benchmark for short. So that's just me personally. Bean's talking a whole lot of hoopla as usual. What did I say? I'm 6'1", can we switch? Bro's short? Forget short, bro's tiny, dude. I hate being tall. Don't worry, you aren't. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. My GF dumped me. Are any of you strong boys? Or perhaps feminine? Are any of you strong boys or feminine? So just men or women. You're casting the net wide there. Okay, no, you're just gay. No offense. But I think you might be into men. And maybe that's what... I'm not blaming you here. Okay, I'm sorry what happened with your girlfriend. But have you considered that maybe you're into men? Because you just said you're looking for strong boys or feminine boys. Not once did a woman cross into that. You're only looking for men. Like are you either really man or are you man woman? It's like, I don't know, man. I think what you need is men. That might be you, you know? Maybe that's why things didn't work out. You were trying to strike a goal at the opposite team when you realized, what you were really craving was your own team all along. 6'7" job from an angel girl. That doesn't mean anything. But that angel girl is hot. Someone should draw more porn of her. Foids disgust me. Only reasonable reason to be gay, to be fair. Are we speaking about height? I'm 6'3". What about you fellas? That's not true. That's just fact. Like from Brazil, dude. Brazilians are short, I think. I don't know. I've never seen a Brazilian. I wouldn't really know. Whoa, you're way taller than me. I love the fact that Milk is actually a gargantuan ripped guy being insanely nice. That's not true. He's deceiving you. All Brazilians are twinks. Not a single one of them is jacked. Whoever added me, I did not see your chat. We can switch if you really want. Yes, please. Trading heights. What if you could become 5 inches taller right now, but your penis becomes 7 inches shorter? But if you want to become shorter, then you can become 2 feet shorter right now, but your penis grows by 1.5 feet. Would you take the deal? Would you do that? Would you agree to that? Also, it is always erect. You can never unerect it. That will never happen, okay? What if it's... No, maybe it can be. What if it's like... Think about like... What if it's like Excalibur and you just need to find the right void? And I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna plug it before it gets any worse. I abstained from continuing that hypothetical. You will simply have to make do with the information I have just provided you. Bean, someone posted really good art of you on the channel. Where? Where can I see this? On where? Your art? Scrolling up. Oh, that is really good. I'm gonna at everyone and force you guys. I'll do it right now. Live on stream reacting to this. Adding everyone. Jacko Pose Beans. That's really cool. If you're on the server, you get to see this. If you're not on the server, I guess reason to join the server, question mark? There you go. That's really good. That's a gem. Thank you for... I didn't see that. Thank you for letting me know that. I want to be shorter. But do you know what the cost is? Bean's canonical height, 4'7". That's true. Bro knows his lore. Someone give this man head. Clearly he's done his research. Still got my eye gouge out, and I almost died hour ago. Okay, I could do this, of Wanted, and the parity god, he liking what you're doing, but he wants me to recommend you some things. I'm dyslexic. I have no idea what you said. I'm going to be completely honest. I have zero clue what you just said. But I hope you're good, man. Or congratulations. Or I'm sorry to hear that. Whichever one applies best. No, because if I'm shorter with a longer D, then it's harder to be a femboy. Because femboy... Wait. If I'm short, no, because if I'm shorter with a huge Johnson, it's harder to be a femboy because femboys can have a huge. I mean, no, that's wrong. A good femboy has a ginormous Johnson. That's true. Like, what's the point of a femboy with a small Johnson? I genuinely don't get it, you know? W goons. What do you mean large PP femboys go? Exactly, that's the point of a fem. Okay, we're getting a bit zet. Actually, no, we're not. Talking about femboys isn't gay, okay? If you goon to a femboy, that isn't gay. That's actually kind of straight. But you kind of got to know a lot. You got to be very confident about your straighthood to be able to come to that conclusion. I have a lot of people tell me that no beans, it is objectively gay if you're, if you're eyeing up that, femboy ass or something. And I'm like, okay, bold assumption you're making. Who said I was looking at the ass? But that's neither here nor there. We're here for children. That came out wrong. We're here to play Machine Child. That's what we're going to do. You guys, I've kind of edged you for long enough. So we're doing that now. Hello, I'm here, closing stream, goodbye. Can I have this man raped brutally by the cartel? I want that video commissioned on my desk later today. You have my blessing to do whatever you want to Zunny. No, he's already dead. No. Keep on going, okay? That's how it works. Sounds fair to me. I prefer a femboy to be small than big. I find it cuter. I said that I said I wouldn't discuss. I simply said I would cease this statement. Beans, you're a delusional gay. We love you. Whatever happened to me being called a delusional goy? Can we go back to those days? It's only gay if you kiss, exchange love promises, and call each other boyfriends. Okay, I think it's definitely gay if you call each other boyfriends. Like, that's super gay. But, like, like, come on, man. A little peck on the tip never hurt anyone, I am an insane cultist, and my best friend's balls got dragged for broken glass. Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds a little bit painful. I stubbed my toe this morning, so I guess we're both kind of having a bad morning, isn't it? That's the way it be. Zunny crying as if he wouldn't enjoy that. Frickin' pervert. You frickin' degenerate. You piss me the frick off. Machine children! We're here. Oh, the game's muted? Oh, frick me. I'm so sorry, guys. Now it's unmuted. That's a good goon corner, though. It's all KOKUNNY because KOKUNNY and Naked Lolly in fetal position. For those of you who don't know, last time on the stream, things got a little risky. Thankfully, though, we have our safety Koharu, okay? If anything super lewd happens, we deploy the safety Koharu. It's not really a safety Koharu. Koharu's in it on the left. Cursed Koharu, ginormous knockers. But, the bit is look at Koharu, look at Hanako. They're swapped. Hanako's the lolly. Koharu doesn't look bad with huge boobs either. Imagine accidentally bumping into that. Ooh. But yeah, if anything, like, super lewd pops up, we put this in and it stops it. Because I am, as you can tell, this game has a patch. I'm not a pussy, okay? I may be a cat, but I'm not a pussy. So I'm not gonna play the game censored with the patch, okay? If something lewd happens, I freaking real-time react and, like, I do that, okay? If I want to join the freaking, if I want to be, like, the IDF's top guy, you need those reaction times. That is the reaction time of someone ready to deploy a missile on a family of 4, blocking the way of Israel's conquest, okay? That's the reaction times you gotta have. I'm gonna have that here. People say I was bad when I played Marvel Rivals, because, bad freaking RPM, freaking, hand aim, whatever the hell you need for a, what is it, a first-person shooter? I don't know, man. Not a real video game. Just played it for the thighs. But we won't need to use our save. Okay, see? There we go. Ooh, our daughter. Beautiful. I love my grandma, but I wish I could full screen for max KOKUNNY enjoyment. Just show it to your grandma, man. I'm gay. That's not me saying that. That's never catch me. I'm reading what you guys said. That's what I'm saying. Femboys ain't gay because you are attracted to the feminine valors. At least in body, they are cute, thin, and weak, and that's adorable. A femboy could still, like, easily overpower a woman. You gotta understand that. Women are very weak. Women are like the humans in the Monster Girl Quest universe, okay? Like the average, like you're playing Monster Quest and you see like some little girl, like a little harpy girl, and oh, she's like defenseless. Yeah, but she could rip you to shreds and like violate you at the flip of a dime. Like that's what you got to remember. The power difference is insane. If you're a woman and you look at a femboy and you're like, ooh, cute. Like if you're a man and you look at a femboy, yeah, you can probably kill him. But if you're a woman and you look at a femboy, no, 1000%, that guy could definitely fold you like an omelet. Okay. You gotta understand that you're still in a losing battle, but biology is not on your side. Oh, but I have a big iron. Okay, then yeah, I guess it's, oh, I have the kill you button. Yeah, then yeah, okay, I'm not talking about you, frickin'. Okay? Texas foids. Oy vey. That's why foids are subs. I mean, I wouldn't mind if, what? Beans, what's your favorite song or singer? My favorite singer is CG5, and my favorite song is the CG5 cover of that one FNAF 3 song. And thank you very much for letting me express my opinion. Beans, can you put her into the string bikini, please? Beans, can you please get on all fours and start meowing? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing... You already saw that. Okay, if you want to know what the string bikini looks like. Okay, there you go. You got it for a second. It's that one right there. It's too dangerous. I can't show that on stream. You got it for a second, though. But there you go. That's all you're getting. Look at the little cat. K. Why did you delete that? Don't men have faster reaction time? Even in Texas, femboys would win. Yeah, I'm assuming the femboy's unarmed, you know? I guess a femboy's always packing a big iron, though. You get what I mean? Ayo. What is this game about? Oh, you're raising a daughter. That's a good question. Day 20 of asking Beans to play the Citadel games. No, that's good. That's diligence right there. I think Javel stopped sending his days many, many moons ago. And because of that, he's back on day 2 of Karaneko. Very tragic for that man. Do it, meow purr for us. Not for free. A girl at the school that I used to go to folded 2 female teachers, a female student and a male student. Is she... Wait, what? A girl at the school that I used to go to folded 2 female teachers, a female student and a male student. Is she thrag? Man, she battled me. What the hell school did you go to? What school do you have where, like, some student is rampaging and they don't just, I don't know, kill her? Like, in America, they would have shot you for that, man. Like, come on. What are you freaking doing? Beans, I pause it on the baby doll. I will watch live once I finish gooning. Understandable. Okay, all done. You're... Really? Okay, that was kind of quick. Friggin' quick shot over here. Okay, I see how it is. Folded them for the love of the... Ooh, tarot cards! Okay, we're drawing the tarot, guys. We're starting off. Okay. So this is like the Persona vibes, massive Persona vibes. The Hanged Man lowers stamina, raises all... The world? Oh, wait, she's naked. Click. No, she doesn't show any nipples, though. That's like naked, but like, this is tasteful. This is art. This is art. Okay, this is tasteful nudity. Look at that. Plus to all stats. The world's that world. Oh, that's like freaking JoJo. Fastest hand in the West. I respect it. What's the female equivalent of I got balls? I don't know. What do they say? It's balls. I think like the comedic aspect of it, like, ooh, balls, funny, Lamau. But women joke about like their period. It's not funny though, because women's bodies are significantly less funny than men, like the body of men. You know, like a guy. People call it, what's it called? People call it double standards, and to a certain degree, I think that's true. How, like, oh, if you can see a naked man in a cartoon, like for children, you know, but you'll never see a naked woman, because like a man, his pants fall off and he's in his boxers. That's comedy, you know, that's comic mischief. You know, the rabbits would engage in those sorts of antics, but you would never see like the pants fall down of a woman and then she's there in her panties or her bra, because that's lewd, you know, that's not funny. And people say that's double standards. To a certain degree, like I said, I understand. But I think, playing devil's advocate, you could kind of understand it as women just aren't funny, you know? Like, you look at a woman and, like, what's... Okay, yeah, but that's not funny, because Freud. But men, even just by virtue of being a man, you're a bit funnier, you know? Your body, it's just kind of funny looking, you know? So that's just something to think about, you know? It's my boyfriend's drank my period blood for breakfast. I've never heard that in my life. That's disgusting. That's gross. Do women really? Imagine if I said like, oh, I'm drinking freaking his cum for breakfast. Like, that's just uncalled for, man. Okay, pet our daughter. I'm good into this. Nothing's happened yet. Like, wait a little bit, dude. Literally nothing has occurred yet. Okay, what did we learn? Prayer, encouragement. Okay, she learned encouragement. That's good. Does she want to learn empathy? Does she want to learn freaking empathy so she can be like freaking empathetic? No, that's fine. I don't care. Willpower, harmony. What do I need? What do I need? Go to the menu. Go to the menu. Go to the menu. How do I go? Give me the freaking menu. Arcana pass. There we go. Where is it? Strength. Encouragement, concentration, strength, etiquette. So, okay. The cheers of encouragement from the audience boost my concentration and strength. Encouragement, concentration. I need neither etiquette nor social skills. We live in a world. Okay, so I don't need those. Self-defense. Okay, so encouragement, courage, concentration, self-defense. Encouragement, courage, concentration, self-defense, encouragement, I already have, concentration, courage, self-defense. Where's courage? Courage is there, concentration, self-defense. So courage, self-defense, where the hell is concentration? I assume that's focus. Yeah, because I don't see anything else here that says like, oh, yeah, so I'm just going to do willpower, because willpower leads me into courage, which leads me into self-defense. Yeah, so I need willpower. Yeah, I need willpower, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, willpower gives me 4, so that's what I began learning. Willpower. That's what we're learning. I'll be back. I gotta go real quick. Understandable. Can you make her do a flip or something? We're making her learn. Work. Okay, we can work at the brothel, but that'll lower our pretty good morality, and we don't need to because we can work at the church for an equal amount of money. How much money do we have? Okay, yeah, no, 100, 400. I said I'm not making her work at the brothel anymore. Oh, wait, date? Okay, no, we gotta do this. Hold on. We gotta view this event. Never mind. Especially milk pits, milk, and beans. Beans, I forgot. We're making her a knight, right? Yeah, we're making her a knight. If you're like, oh, what are we doing? We're trying to get her to join the Royal Knights. So that's what we're doing. We're training her in the ways of the military. How about making her work at Akasen? What is Akasen? What the hell is that? For making me search things up. Akasen. What? I'm getting Akasen. Akasen was the Japanese slang term for districts historically engaged in the... I'm not making her a whore. Stop trying to make me make her a whore, okay? The only person she'll be sleeping with is her husband, and that may or may not be me. Oh. Gosh, Father, have a look at this. There's a letter in this bottle. Did someone lose it? I wonder, should we deliver it? It could be a message in a bottle. Let's have a look inside. Can we just do that? Well, they threw it into the ocean, hoping that someone out there would find it. Wow, so that means this letter came from across the ocean. How old is she? I don't know. I don't think they've ever answered that. I don't know, honestly. She just came out of a machine. That she's not called the machine child because she's a robot. She's called a machine child because she came out of a machine. She's literally a machine child. So she's child age, I suppose. You know, paladin daughter. And who decided that? Me. Grown man playing dress-up game. I'm sorry, I grew up on dress-up games, and I will continue to play with my dolls well into my 80s, okay? You bet your ass I am, okay? Playing with dress-up games. Yeah, I am. We'll continue to dress up my daughter, thank you very much. Now leave us alone. Okay, Escanor. That's amazing. Let's give it a read, Father. Huh? I can't read this. Are these letters? I've never seen anything like this script. She's illiterate. Now that I think about it, we never taught her how to read or write. Aw, frick, man. I dare you to play a game that's really fun live on stream. Tower and Sword Succubus. If you send it in the Discord, I'll check it out. Maybe. One more stream, one more pair of feet. This man is incredible. Hey, man, I know what I like. One more pair? Actually, you get 3 this time. You get 3. It must be a language of a faraway place. Words from beyond the sea. Watch it be from India. Father, I want to be able to read this letter. I'd love to write a reply and let them know their message reached someone. We did it. We read book. How inspirational. Okay, what's this? That's not... None of these are... We can't even do any of these. What about you? Communication. Okay, well, no, we get more with you, and that's what we need here, right? No? No, we don't. No, we know. Okay, but we can do... 30. We need more stamina. There's literally nothing we can do for more stamina. We're way too tired. Are you kidding me? Are we too drained from that? I mean, I guess we had to date her, so we... Okay, 20, 20, 20. Is there not a darn thing we can do, really? Event, let me see. 10, 10, okay. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20. Okay, we can hang out with the little boy. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out with you. Yeah, why not? Why not? Is she waterproof? She can swim. Why is her head, like, so swollen? Is she Somali? I'm gonna kill you. She's just got a 5 head, man. Oh, it's this guy. Nothing is biting today. She's not swollen. She's just got a 5 head. She's got a massive forehead, okay? Foreheads are in, okay? Foreheads are cute. Girls with big foreheads are cute. Where's the nude outfit? I already showed it, Humbersome. Did you miss it? Beans, you should get piggy bank broke boy. Is that a insult? Is that a game you want me to check out? Piggy bank broke boy. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Piggy bank broke boy. Maybe that's a game. Piggy bank broke boy. No, no, you're just calling me poor. That's pretty mean. That hurts my feelings. You please don't say that to me. She's like Kai Sinat. What are you doing if that string dangled into the water? I'm fishing, duh! Should be pretty obvious. Fishing? What? You don't know what fishing is? It's my first time hearing about it. Please tell me what it is. Jeez! Fine! Look! This is my fishing line, and this here is the hook. You dangle the line into the water, then wait for the fish to get caught on the hook. Once you feel them biting, you reel the line back in. Sounds fun. Can I try it as well? Sure! I'll lend you my gear. Thank you. There. I caught a fish. Nice work, sis! I hate fishing. I think fishing's really boring. I've gone fishing. I've gone shrimping. Not a single soul on this planet enjoys fishing. Except for old men over the age of 50. If you're... All those memes that say, like, it'd be a good day if I was... LARPing. You are LARPing fishing. It's not fun. It is not fun to go fishing. Nobody enjoys that. Are you trying to get her to have the Nozomi treatment? What do you mean, Nozomi? 5 head? You gotta put cream on it. The piggy bank item? Did you forget? Oh, I remember. I thought that was an insult. I'm sorry. Also, don't skip my cool idea for the stream. What's your cool idea? Beans, here's a cool idea for you to do with Cordelia. Let her spend a weekend with the cool uncle. I'm not doing that. See, that's not happening. You see the difference? Beans sounds like he was born as a Deku. That's my Deku voice. Isn't it really good? You're not a good dad. How does she not know about fishing and reading? Because she's gonna be a warrior. Okay, she's gonna be the ultimate life form. She's gonna be a weapon. She doesn't even know how to read. Okay, she'll have like a slave for that. You know, she doesn't need to concern herself with that. Second of all, she doesn't know how to fish because I don't like to fish, and I'm not gonna teach her that. You know, what fishing is awesome. I'm not old. I'm a Shota. Shota Baba. Fishing is great, brah. Nah, man, I hate fishing. Why are you luring the Blue Archive community, he says with a Blue Archive profile picture? Because Blue Archive girls are hot and they make me feel lustful. Dude! Oh, thank goodness. BCB? At least it's not BBC. I wish we got the triple S, though. But that's not the worst thing ever. Okay, can I do anything? No, I can't even rest. And I don't have enough money to spend on anything, and I'm not going to make her sick, so turn end it is. Oh, wait, gambling. We get money from gambling. I forgot. We bought the casino ticket. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, that's cool. October. Alright. Blue Archive tingles my wiener. Beautifully said, honestly. Yeah, you're a great voice actor, Beans. Unironically, I think I could easily mog anyone on Critical Role. One day my girlfriend gave me an ultimatum, either her or fishing. Sometimes I miss her. Hey man, I said I didn't like fishing, not that I didn't like people who fish, you know? Beans is not a good dad because he is the best dad and husband. This is true. Best dad, best husband, best wife. Just literally everything. So true. Why can't I imagine Beans with Grape Me with Deku voice? Imagine getting graped by Deku, man. At that point, you deserve it. See BBC? Where? Cole, SMH. Beans, will you buy the piggy bank item ever? Or will you spy? It's useless! What do you mean? Adds 2 bonus coins to the random locations of the growth reel. Okay. Translation? It will give me 5 gold a week. I'm not spending 1,000 gold. Oh, you don't understand, though. You're spending 1,000 gold now. But incrementally, after 3 years, that'll become 1,002 gold. And that's what we in the business called an investment. Okay, that's what we call a return on profit. Buddy, I'm not Jewish enough to buy this item, okay? I'm not wasting my money on that. You are telling me to waste my money. That is precisely what you're saying. Every time you level up, you get money. It's an investment. No, it doesn't. It says 2 random items, 2 on the growth wheel. Not that every time I level up. Somewhere randomly on this wheel, it will show up twice. Not every time, only twice. Only twice. You don't know if it's 5, it could be 20. Are you the devil? I'm not gambling that. That's a lot of money to gamble. I don't have that. I'm poor. I don't have that much money. I'm not going to invest it in that. That isn't a wise investment of my money. I'm not doing that. I'm relaxing with my daughter, okay? We're relaxing. See, there we go. We got our stamina back. We're all relaxed. We're all oiled up. I took her to the island, Little St. James. But I'm rich, so she was off the menu, okay? Oh, we can work with the Indian. Oh, it's the Indian! Oh, dude, hold on. The Indian pays really well. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There we go. We hung out with the Indian. Oh, hold on. Give us the triple S. Come on. Freak you! India, frickin' country of charlatans. Good for nothing. After I frickin' poured, I did everything for you, you animal, you frickin' barbarian. You disgust me. Frickin', you disgust me. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out with you, and I'm gonna hang out with you. How is this going? That's going really frickin' good. Okay, so we're gonna work with, where the frick? Oh no, event. Okay, we're gonna work with you, and then we're gonna work with you, and that's gonna take up 60. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. First, we'll do this. Gamble your daughter, then. No, she's mine, and only mine. You got that? That's more than one time. No. Beans is getting rage baited again. It's not rage bait. He genuinely wants me to buy that item. Okay, that's real. Oh, a crowd has gathered, huh? In an arm wrestling tournament? You might want to stop there, Missy. With those slender arms of yours, you'll just end up hurting yourself. Especially when yours truly is competing. Father, I want to sign up too, can I? I don't mind, but don't get too carried away. Are you even listening to me? Alright, I signed up. My first opponent will be that fighter over there. Oh boy. I'm gonna feel bad about making a kid cry. But this too must be fate. No hard feelings, eh, Missy? Come on, let's get started already. Oh boy, you really have no clue, do ya? Still a child. As an adult, it's my duty to teach you a harsh lesson about the real world. Yeah! Ugh! Yay, I won! Dude, the corrector got corrected? I told you we were making the ultimate weapon. Did you see that, man? Utterly decimated. Howdy there, streamer. Hello there, Crow, father of the goon. Gamble, show you have balls. I don't even have the money. I can't even pay the buy-in fee. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but I went to a casino with my good buddy Dustman. And I went to the penny slots and I put in $5 and I turned those $5 into $150. And, you know, that was pretty cool. I had 150 bucks and then Dustman was like, "Hey, buddy, you got 150 bucks." And I look at him and I say, "But what if I put these on black and I have $300 instead?" And so I grabbed all of the money and put it on black and it landed on red. And that's why I don't gamble anymore. So, you know, at least with a gacha game, you always get something, you know? You might not get what you want, but you'll get something. So, you know. That's what they don't tell you when you see, like, what's his name? Like, the XQC, like, spinning the slot machine on Twitch, or, like, Mixer, Grinder, whatever he streams. That's what they don't show you. They don't tell you that story. Where did she punch him? The balls. Whoa. It's so freaking mid, man. Just give me an S tier. She destroyed that man. Hear me out, Bean. Getting corrected by the brat is better than correcting the brat. I 100% agree with that sentiment without a single ounce of disagreement. I wouldn't call myself submissive, but at the same time, like, if KOKUNNY just, you know, because she's like pretty strong, you know? If KOKUNNY overpowered me and I couldn't do anything about it, that would be like, oh, you know? It's one of those things where it's like you'd like pretend to you'd pretend to fight back, but it'd be like, oh, I'm so weak and defenseless. If only, if only help could arrive. And then help arrives, but help is just, you know, help is just shunning, in fact. And help is not there to help you. And it's like, on the outside, you're like crying, and it's like, I can't believe this is happening, my family, my future. But on the inside, you're like, you know, you know that one gif of, like, I forgot who it was like Agnes, and she was rubbing her hands and licking her lips. That's me, you know, that's me on the inside. I can say curse words and not get censored. Don't curse, please. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? There's children here. That's not true. There shouldn't be. If you're a child watching this on the YouTube Kids app, you shouldn't do that, okay? Listen, come back here in like 15 years. I'm sure there's an episode of Bluey on like Cartoon Network that you can be watching right now. I'm sure that'll do you a lot better, okay? It's like, you shouldn't be here, man. I'm sorry. Cole, you got blocked. You are ultimate loser. This battle is over. No, don't say that about Cole. Only I can make fun of him. Our roster is stronger than us, by the way. The gif is Max when children wear. Oh, we made friends of him. Okay, there we go. We'll do the other night now. There we go. Oh, man. What do I do? Worried about something? Someone, a junior of mine at the Knights. Is his swordsmanship lacking? Not at all. He's a fine swordsman. Is he self-centered then? Oh no, he's an honest fellow. Then what's worrying you? He's a dedicated, hard-working knight, and I get quite passionate when instructing him. I'm worried I might be pushing him too hard. Even when I try to take it easy on him, I always end up getting carried away. I'm at a loss. I'm sure he's happy to have such a passionate, caring instructor. I hope you're right. If you're so worried, why not talk to him directly? Maybe I should. Thank you for hearing me out. I'll go and have a few words with him. What a noble and kind-hearted young girl. Nozomi, please don't pin me down and collect me. Oh, the horror. Real and true. Nozomi, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Trin twins. I like both of them. But Midori and Momomi are better. If I had to choose a set of twins from Blue Archive to, you know, go at it, I'd rather Momomi and Midori. And I'm not gonna lie, Momomi is doing like 80% of the lifting there. Momomi is really hot. She's hotter than both of them. Midori's cute too, but I just, you know, she's just kind of eh. I wouldn't rank her particularly highly. But Momomi, dude, Momomi is a freaking baddie, man. Momomi is something about stupid girls, like just downright idiots, like a woman with nothing going on up there. Is just very attractive to the synapses. Who's the girl in the goon corner? KOKUNNY from Blue Archive. Epic question. Beans, can I please have a paw job? All I can think about is feet with this goon corner. For you, Iron Rose, anything. Read my comments. Find my pages. Asked comment. What is bro saying? Okay, I'll read your comment. I heard you're a big fan of I think this game. You have a lot of fun with Yuka Scattered Shards of Yoke. That sounds kind of familiar. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for making me read that. Nah, the Shupos are better. Nah, man. How are you gonna say that? They're both mogged by Momomi alone. Midori's just kind of a bonus. Dang, Beans is stuck in his old-fashioned ways. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not saying that the Shupos are bad. I'm just saying the classics are classics for a reason, okay? The sequel is rarely better. When is the sequel bad? Maybe Back to the Future Part 2. Dark Souls. The sequel was better there. But any other time, nah, man. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I just want an S tier, dude. Give me an S tier, please. Okay, that's everything here. Should I work? I can work here for 200. Gain morality. Gain morality. Okay. 300, 300, 400. I'm gonna work here. Yeah. 50, that's too much. So I'm just gonna work here. If I do events, what is this? 7 weeks. Underworld. I'm not doing any Underworld events. I'm not doing any more Underworld events, so I don't care about that. The aristocracy, okay. No deadline, no deadline, no deadline here. But I do have, okay. I can do, what is this? Okay, I have 7 weeks to do this. Aristocrat stuff. I can do that next week. I'd rather work right now this so I can get my money. I can get my money up. There we go. Okay, okay. S, triple S. Triple! Okay, that was close. That was really bad. Dark Souls 2 on PC is awful, bro. The controls are so ass. Every Dark Souls game is ass on PC, dude. Freaking play that stuff with a controller. Who plays Dark Souls with the keyboard and mouse? Dude, you got to play that on a controller. Yeah, I understand. They should have made the controls better. You're right. But, man, I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to hold that against the game because that's true for all three of them. Even Elden Ring, every Souls game on PC, the controls are ass on keyboard and mouse. Like, you play that game with a controller. I can't imagine doing it any other way. Also, Midori's clearly the better twin. Actually have this man graped. Not true. He would enjoy it. Don't have him graped. Nah, Hina better. Hina is better. Hina's not really a twin, though. If you like I would say Hina's better than... No, I like the Shupos a bit more than Hina. Hina, I used to rank her a lot in the bottom, as you know, Narbunk. But you've kind of Hina-pilled me a little bit. But I still like KOKUNNY more. But Hina doesn't come in a package. She's just by herself, you know? If I'm like, oh, do you want Shupos? Do you want the, like, you know, game twins? You know, we're talking about bundles here. What bundle is Hina a part of? I like a girl who takes control. I like a girl who controls me. Cole, that's not true. They can be alive with no limbs, that is. What were you even responding to? Narbunk, your opinion doesn't count because you want them all dead. That's a fair reply to that statement. Fair enough. I was going to call you Cole, but no, that's honestly what I expected. I don't have a Xbox controller. Neither do I. I have a Switch controller. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I should have kept that information myself. I like feet, but not lollies. But nope. I'm out of here. SMH, bro. Unwilling to new perspectives. Bro, didn't know. I was gonna put Hag KOKUNNY in there. I simply didn't have the time. Because Hag KOKUNNY is kind of hot. Just as a reminder, guys. I mean, like, look at not freaking KOKUNNY. Look at Koharu with boobs. I mean, she's hot, you know? I like myself some nice opie from time to time, especially if it's opie lolly. But to say I hate Kunny, I don't know, man. These streets weren't for you, twin. I played Little Witch No Beta on PC. Is the gameplay smoother? I played No Beta too. I made a video on it way back when, but I played that with a controller. I don't know. I play on PC more than anything. Now, except for the rare times when I boot up my Switch, I mostly just play on PC, but I still prefer to play with a controller for, like, most games. Action RPGs especially. Okay, we're good. Just some more recreational petting of our daughter. Turn end. There we go. Did we learn it? Frick, no we didn't, but we were so close, man. Are you kidding me? SMH bro hates kindergartens. Hanako without is better. Not really. Me personally, I don't know. I don't really like Hanako that much. Even without, I got nothing against Hanako. She's cute. But even without it, it's just kind of like she does nothing for me. Just her design. I don't know. I don't feel anything. Koharu I love. Notice how Kokuna had no alter skin yet. Yeah, because as opposed to Hina, who's like, okay, she can have like 50 alter skins, who cares? The second they release, like, the second they release the swimsuit Kokuna, like alts, is the second that Blue Archive's profits triple just from that skin alone, just from that unit alone getting released. So they're saving it, okay? Is Blue Archive going down? Like something happened, and like, oh, our profits are low. Okay, deploy swimsuit Kokona, bam, watch it skyrocket. It's called playing your cards right, Narbonk. Okay, that's strategy, that's skill. A good magician never reveals his hand. Like you're not gonna do that. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Pet, pet, pet. Real. For first-person games like Nobeta, Nobeta's not a first-person game though. It's a third-person game. I feel like having smooth controls of the camera is better, but it's not first-person. It's third-person. Is it first-person? When I played it, it's third-person. Yeah, because you see her panties when she falls. It's third-person. What are you talking about? Okay, what about here? We can relax with that costs gold. It is free to relax at the church though, so we're doing this. Okay, we went to the church. Let's see. Give me a triple S, baby. Oh! Okay. Okay, man. It's fine. That's fine, man. It's okay. I was really just here for my stamina. Like, I didn't care about anything else, if I'm being honest. That's okay. I got what I came here for, didn't I? That's okay. Pet that comically large and cute forehead. Large and cute giantess lolly. Now that's peak. Oh god, what have I done? I have given Umber the idea he wanted. What's his idea? What's your idea? It's the master plan. Yeah, my bad, lol. So close. Actually tortured, man. I just hit the jackpot. I'm gonna skin you like a deer, okay? You don't say that when someone just missed the jackpot, dude. Okay? You can't say that right now. Okay, time and place. I walk up to the starving Lithuanian child and I go, rub my belly, burp my big fat ass, and I go, oh, that 50-piece bucket of KFC was so good. And then I like eat one of the bones and throw it in the garbage can. That's what you just did. That is what you just did, Like, bro's bragging. This looks like a normal game to me. What were you expecting? Like a space game? I mean, yeah, it's a video game. I don't know what to tell you. That's what they do. Oh, okay. Frick. Do I want to help this guy? He barely gives me any money. It can be like my good deed for the year, I mean, you can never have too much money. Oy vey, what should I do? This will cover my relaxation fee for the month. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then I can use that 200 here. And then if I go here, every 3 weeks, every 3 weeks, every 4 weeks. If I want to work with this is work. What do I get here? Oh, that's a new event. What about you? No, this is old. Okay, so I'm going to work with you. Okay, and then what do I get here? Cost 200, gives me 92. Okay, I'm going to work with you because that's new. And I want to hang off the chivalric order, so that's awesome. Beans, calm down. That's what all gambling systems do. They make the best rewards look close. No, it was close, though. Rage baited on accident. Beans, don't ignore me. Why would you put Kokuna in the goon corner? I can't enjoy the stream while so hot and bothered. I enjoy myself knowing you're hot and bothered, though, so it's kind of there for me as well. Thank God I can watch the stream without hands. See? I'm glad I read that. That's the joy that having a goon corner brings me. How do you keep the city safe? A fine question. I start by patrolling the check. Patrolling to check for any disturbances. Also, to greet all the townsfolk. That's it? Greeting people is an important job, you know? Maybe so. Hello? Hello there! Have you seen anything unusual around here? Can't say I have. The IDF does a splendid job of keeping the peace. See, the townsfolk are more inclined to talk to me. What's more, they tell me all sorts of things. So that's why greeting people is part of your job. Beautiful. That can we get some gems, some big thumbs up for Israel? Can we get some Jewish beans emotes, guys? Can we post some Jewish beans? I have an idea. This game needs a hero. I wonder if Umbersome knows he has extra young. I don't think I can say that one, you know? I might be unable to finish that sentence. I love IDF. IDF 3 steps ahead, as always. Such smart people. We are the soldiers of the IDF. Oh, I hate Israel. Lucky for all of you, my neurons are so busy, I can't feel my hands. Clever. Cole? What do you mean, Cole? Did he see the tragedy of Snowbreak? I keep on hearing people mentioning Snowbreak. What happened with Snowbreak? There's a lot of stuff happening just with gacha games as of late. Snowbreak, what's the other one? NTE. There's a lot of things happening. Anyone who invested in nothing, I guess you must be pretty disappointed right about now because, stuff is happening. But what, I don't know specifically what happened to Snowbreak. Pray tell, pray tell. Okay, relaxing. We're going here. We relaxed. Stamina healed. Okay, our work is fine. We're not working with you. And this is a lot for holy training, which I don't know if we're going to do something serious. But event. We're not eventing you. There is a couple that have deadlines. Which ones? You as well. Okay, so the aristocracy. We'll do it with you. Yeah, we'll hang out with you. Yeah. Feminism happened and the Chinese Communist Party stepped in. What? Beans, please release the 2.0 model already, SMH. It's out of my hands, but it will happen soon. I'm gonna say this: you're gonna know when it's gonna happen when the big ordeal occurs, aka the fan art contest, because that's part of stuff I have set up to lead into it. So don't worry, it will happen soon. Why did I hear breeding people is an important job? Chat, am I cooked? No, that's important too. A barrack bunny is a real position, you know? Gem Jewish pause. Gem Jewish pause. Will someone LARP as KOKUNNY? Will I LARP as one of her students? Will someone dominate me as KOKUNNY? What happened in Snowbreak? I used to play it until I realized it costs money to get the naughty scenes. Well, that's how skins work. See what? How dare you say anything bad about the totally legitimate state of Israel? I said it in the heat of the moment. I did not mean it, okay? Dev was forced to change model, but I'm hearing that they are making an uncensored client too. Oh, they forced people to censor the game? That's stupid. Isn't the entire point of Snowbreak that it was quite literally dying, like on death's door, until they did the whole, okay, we're gonna be more lewd now, and then that saved it? Why would you stop doing the thing that saved you? People are dumb. People are very, very, very stupid. Make the fan art contest in a few weeks so I can train a bit more. I'll make it when it's ready, but it'll be open for a while. I'm almost finishing one comm. I might do something for the contest. Gem. The rules will be posted when they're there, but the period for the contest is almost definitely going to be like a full month. So you'll have time to do something, and you can make multiple entries, but that'll be talked about later. Beans, what if you multi-stream to a special site with Nakey Beans 2.0 while YouTube gets it clothed? I don't know if that sort of technology exists. Can you do that? How would that even work? Chinese feminists will censor Snowbreak, then goon to love in deep space. Chinese, end of sentence. You just started the sentence? Problems. There you go. Chinese people, gross, weird, yucky. Friendly reminder to drink water. I'm drinking water right now. Thank you for reminding me. I get a bit loopy when I don't drink water. I've been told I don't drink enough water. Ugh. Are you okay? Hang in there. Thank you. Whoa, you've got bags under your eyes. You have to sleep. It's not healthy to stay awake for so long. Oh, I'd love to, but I just can't fall asleep. Even when I climb into bed, I just can't stop thinking about things. It keeps me awake all night. Why is this happening? I just want to have some rest. How did I manage to sleep back in the day? For now, try going home and taking it easy. You might get sleepy eventually. I'll do that. I didn't realize people not be able to fall asleep even if they want to. It sounds rough. Oh, why is my brain so giant and ginormous? I'm trying to fall asleep, but it just won't stop throbbing with all the knowledge just stored in there. No matter how much I try to think all the thoughts and let them all escape, it won't budge. It's just so big and girthy and veiny. Ugh! And that's just the life of being, you know, like a tier, like a prestige 5 alpha sigma male, you know? How's our daughter doing? I didn't catch the old stream. She's very strong. She just beat up a big macho man. So she could definitely kill you. Bor, I missed the jackpot. What is bro? Is bro just gambling right now? They should just make Brown Dust 2 a hentai game. I can't contain myself in front of the bride lolly. I wish Brown Dust 2 was fun. I tried playing it when I saw the bride lolly. I'm like, okay, this pleases the mind. You know, the downstairs mind, if you will. I gotta check out Brown Dust 2. I check it out. It's just not fun. It's just not a good gacha game. I'm just not. I'm sorry. It takes more than pretty girls to convince me, because what does it matter if the pretty girls aren't in a game that I can play? That's how I feel about Haze Reverb. Literally the perfect gacha game on premise. It has a ton of fan service. It's about giantess. They got like lollies spreading their toes, and it's just beautiful game. But the gameplay is so unbelievably bad, and the story is poorly presented. I don't know, man. Just make a good game. Okay? I want someone to make Haze Reverb with like the budget and presentation of Zenless Zone Zero. That would never happen. It's too niche of a demographic. Okay, man. Freaking a Rothschild do it. Okay? Someone with generational wealth where they could literally wake up each morning, burn $100,000 and still be alive well until like the end of their life. What is that? What is that? That's what I want, okay? We need like an eccentric billionaire to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna make a gacha game for that caters to me specifically, and then his specific interest are my interests. Okay, that's what I need. Have you got an SSS in this game? I got like 3 last stream. Maybe that's why I'm getting bad ones now. Hello Beans, what are we talking about? A little bit of everything. Nikkei player saying this. Literally, okay, Polly from Nikkei is like super hot though. You can't be saying that. You can't be dissing on Nikkei, then you look at Polly and then say she's not hot. Okay, like come on, man. Triple S, give me that S. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, frick me, man. Actually, that's not what I want. Oh, okay, I got 1 S on the stat that doesn't matter. Okay, man, that's cool. You know, just molest me at that point. I'd have more respect for you if you just said, hey, bend over right now. I'd have more respect for you. Okay, let's go to church. Gore player saying this. Polly, whoa, never diss Nikkei. Okay, hold on, guys. We gotta get. You guys know what this means. We gotta frickin'. Okay, hold on. She doesn't get nearly enough fan art, and that pisses me off because she's literally my wife. And I think she's beautiful and she's wonderful. And let me see. Hold on. Has anyone drawn her? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. But hopefully someone does. Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna... Are you gonna say, like... Okay, no, is that safe? I don't know if there... I think there's a picture of like a like a big girthy Johnson in there that I'm unable to show. But I think, okay, a lot of these are, can I have beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm looking for an image of Polly to show. And there's like a lot of really cool ones, but I can't exactly show. Okay, here we go. This one's really cute and wholesome, 100. But normal people look at something wholesome, and they're like, that's wholesome. And I look at something wholesome, and I feel the same way, don't get me wrong. But I also get a little bit aroused. I mean, what? Picture of Polly! Look at her. This is literally, like, this is literally my wife, bro. Like, can we just take a second to appreciate her, guys? She's literally precious. Like, I love her so much. She works for the police. The police in Nikkei is like in Nikkei, the freaking government's like super corrupt. Okay, I don't care. She does what she can to help the community. She cares, you know? She's caring in either way. If I was a criminal, I'd change. For Polly, I'd change, you know? I'd be like, one day, it's like, hold on. Polly, hear me out. I could become an informant, okay? I'll be a Fed. Like, sign me up, bro, okay? That'll be me. I'll be a snitch. If Polly is the IDF agent, okay, like, what? That family over there, buddy, they're going boom, okay? They're going kabloom. They're going pow. That's what's going to happen. Because I'd do anything to keep that smile running. Anything. That's really good. That was cute. That was really cute. The only hot Nikkei character is Soon. She's awful hot. But, you know, Polly is hot and pure. So Nikkei is literally an auto battler. And that's not true. You have, like, the fun mini games in there as well. You have, like, the little rhythm game. You got, like, the pancake stacking one. And it's an auto battler that has good graphics because I'm looking at ginormous gat shaking on my screen. Whereas, what's Brown Dust 2? I see like two little greebles like pushing each other around, the occasional CG. Okay, man, it's a bad auto battler though. That's what I thought. Liberal destroyed. That's what I got. So cute. She also probably actually a dog. She got that dog in her though. She got that dog. Yo, KOKUNNY, so real, Ryder. KOKUNNY can, I mean, that's adorable. It's so good. Just not better than this stroganoff I'm eating. You really are Brazilian. So beautiful. I liked it when in chapter 17 during Invasion First Rapture came. And do you know what Polly did? She smoked that filthy alien robot. She stood on her job and killed innocent aliens. She is my cop. Milkers. Milkers. Whoa, 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 who is this cutie? She seems very cunny. Is she cunnier than Kunnimata? I like Polly. Who do I like more, Polly or Diane? We're comparing two different things. But Polly's fluffier, so probably her. What are you doing? Oh, great timing. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm stalking out this house, but need to use the bathroom. I can take over, but why are you staking it out? Why, so I can witness him doing something scandal-worthy. A pastor lives here, a colleague of mine, actually. He's soon to become a high priest. Whoa, he must be a really amazing person, then. Heh, yeah, right. I'm a much better priest than he ever was. But now, he's about to leave me in the dust and get promoted. The bastard. He must have employed some kind of underhanded method to get ahead. I'll find out what's up with him. Can't become a high priest if you're embroiled in a scandal. I wonder if he's not getting promoted because he does stuff like this. SMH, what a bad priest. That's not a priest, that's a rabbi. Except Kamihime sometimes has a grape of girls you actually like. I quit because of that. I'm more Brazilian than Milk because unlike him, I have normal kinks, while Milk has those weird North American kinks, like armpit and feet. I have belly and thigh. What about liking all four of them? What am I gonna say, you know? Bruh, the newest Brown Dust 2 CG has sex in it. Okay, you know what else does? You know what else does? Pixiv.com, okay? Pixiv.com, Zitter.com, freaking Gelboro. Buddy, if I'm investing in your gacha game, it's got to be like a game that I can play and enjoy and immerse in. You know, Brown Dust just doesn't have that. Yeah, the characters look nice. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have everything else that makes me want to immerse myself into it as a game. You know, like Black Souls. Do I search up the CGs of Black Souls on other sites? No, I don't. Why? Because Black Souls is a good game and it's earned my respect. So if I want to see one, I boot up the game and I go to the gallery. And if I haven't unlocked it, then I unlock it. Because that's fair, okay? Now, if it's like another game that isn't good, then I'm just going to Google that stuff, man. You know, that's how it feels. That's true, but I forgive. Asians are prone on shooting themselves in the foot. What are your thoughts, Narbonk, on Indians calling themselves Asian? Wait, Rapture coming into ARC is just illegal immigrants, so Polly is even more base? My wife Polly is amazing. You're still Stroganoff without me? I promise my hands and feet feel quite nice despite their small size. What are you guys even saying? I'm watching those Indian ear cleaning videos for $1. Tourists are so dumb. Like, why would you clean your ears in the street of India? Tourists, we call them Goyim. That's what they're called, actually. Means doesn't know that hentai from the official company is better than looking on image board sites. Listen, man, my balls on a board. Never mind. That's my retort too, you know? Honestly, that's my retort. That's all I'm going to say. Armpits and top. No, that's where feet belongs. Narbok, if you like coal, you know, I can respect that. That's fine. But I'll stick with my gems. It was so close again. Stop giving me regular S, okay? Give me the triple S, man. Stop that. Stop doing this to me. You're ripping me limb from limb. Oh, what's this? What is this? Sure. We'll see what this is about. Guys, can someone confirm if Brown Dust 2 actually has cracking? I don't think it ever goes full on. I mean, I think out of all of the ones that aren't straight up, it is the most teetering on the line. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't straight up show any nudity. It just gets really, really close. He did not hit the jackpot. Stop celebrating that. You disgust me. This game makes me be with fear, and I'm kind of hungry. This awful statement. This awful, awful statement. I saw this comment on my Black Souls video that said that this game kind of looks like Fear and Hunger. And I'm not even that much of a Black Souls fan. Like, I like it, but there's definitely better games out there. But that pissed me off. I just felt such primordial rage reading that comment. If you're watching this person who typed that comment, that is... Thank you for enjoying the video. I really hoped you liked it. Thank you for engaging and, helping boost me in the algorithm by leaving a comment. Very, very cool. I hope you have a wonderful day. Black Souls real. You can mod your game to have nudity. That's true, but you can do that about everything. I think personally that modding something to have nudity is like, nothing wrong with it, but I just think it's kind of eh. I much prefer it when you give someone like a lewd outfit. Like a bunny girl, like a reverse bunny girl suit, or I don't know. I'm a firm believer. Don't censor things. If you have to censor stuff to reach this, then frick you. But when it comes to just character design in general, more is less, depending. Like obviously, if you completely cover like a girl up in plate armor, that's different. But I think there's a good art to not showing certain things, Leave some stuff to the imagination and it'll look more enticing. A girl in a bunny girl suit is hotter than a girl wearing nothing, Character design is important. If Indians are Asians or Mexican Spanish, the comparison of Mexicans to Spanish is far less insulting than Indians to Asians, but that being said, neither is true. I'm just going to say that. I think as of right now, the country of Spain is probably like going down the gutter to a similar level of Mexico. So it's not even that comparable. But no, they aren't. Indians are not Asians. Mexicans are not Spanish. But Mexicans are better than Indians by a long shot. So what I'm saying is it's not even comparable because it's like I don't know. You're being compared to like the Giga Stain of the planet to like somewhat annoying people, I guess. Have you played Cookie Run Kingdom? I have not played Cookie Run Kingdom. That being said, I want Milky Way Cookie to violate me. Is that her name? Did I get it right? Let me search it up. Milky Way Cookie. Yes, I got it right. Yes, I want this cookie to do unspeakable things to me. I've seen a lot of these designs. Does this Niagara really frick cookies? Yeah, I will. Okay? I will give them an extra layer of frosting. You have heard me say what I have no shame in that. You think you're gonna convince me to feel shame? You will not. No one has, and you won't be the first. Look at this character design. This is hot. There is nothing wrong with me or my brain psychology. This is just objectively attractive. Look at that. It's a cookie. It's a hot one, though. It's a hot cookie. That is a hot cookie, dude. Are you really going to tell me that Brazil truly is the heir of the banana empire? P is stored in the balls. That's true, though. That's true. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls is something like Cuphead with swords, right? Awful thing. Fact, some clothing can make girls hotter, more is less, such as a bride outfit, military dress even. How about coconut in a bride outfit? How about that? Glazed cookie. A true gooner does not have shame. I want that cookie in my mouth, if you know what I mean. Real and true. That's like... Guys, can we post some more cookie goons, guys? She looks like she wants some of my glaze. Wink, wink. A cookie fresh out of the oven. I think when it comes to like anti-discourse of like chud, that character is actually freaking 1-year-old or whatever. I think I've heard people say that about Cookie Run characters. I'm like, man, that's a cookie. Like if you're gonna try and make at this point we've truly lost it, you know? Like no one cares, man. It's weird to goon to a cookie. It's also weird to try and like morally grandstand about the ethics. No, it just is. At a certain point you just stop caring, man. Like, what are you fighting? I'm gonna ask it again. Call me a good boy, or even your boy. Just call me something. Since you did draw that beautiful beans something coal, I guess you have been a good boy. Ah, it's so colorful, almost like a rainbow. Oh, I see you visited us again. Yes, this window is pretty. I can't help but want to look at it some more. Freaking dyslexia. I'm glad to hear that. I'm certain the Son of God, Jesus Christ himself, would also be overjoyed to hear it. The Son of God? Look, can you see the image of the person in the middle there? Oh, I see. So this is the Christ. Long ago, there was an evil king. He lived luxuriously, even as his people suffered from famine and natural disasters. That's when Jesus Christ descended on the land and helped countless people in need. He sounds like a very kind person. However, the king was displeased by this and violently persecuted the son. How awful! Despite his injuries, the son continued to help the people, even as they tried to convince him to stop. That's when a child asked the son why he was doing all of this. The son replied, "Because I want to." He continued, "Because people have the right to choose." Many followed in his footsteps, expressing love and gratitude to their fellow men. And that would become the foundation of our church. He must have been really brave. I admire what he did. Our daughter is Christian? People goon to goblins. A certain horseman out there. Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. And I'm a Mexican. Insane lore drop? Beautiful. Truly beautiful. God dang, these Black Dust 2 spicy mods are really freaking good. Okay, can we start? Guys, can we start? Are there any Cookie Run Kingdom spicy mods, though? That's kind of what we're looking at. Vosh was right. Umber, you've said Vosh was right like 50 times. You know why? Why is that? You keep on talking about how Vosh was right. I think you've said that countless times now. Is there something you want to let us know about? Okay, man. Just why is it always B, C, C, B, CBB, BBC? Like, we could never get anything good, man. Okay, so what fifth? Poor, poor, poor. Okay, poor people. Working at the church for 100 shimoles. I could get the piggy bank. Do I get the... Okay, do I get the piggy bank, though? Is it worth? Is it worth? Is the piggy bank worth? Okay, so what is this? Let's see. Hearts adds 2 coins to random locations in the growth wheel. Okay. Now let me get this right. You want me to get the piggy bank. You want me to grab it. I'm gonna buy the piggy bank because you want me to. I like centaur girls. I don't know. I don't think Vash would agree with that. I think he just liked horses. You know, like not centaur girls. I think he just liked horse, and I don't even think they were girls. Well, Beans, I gotta go to celebrate Mother's Day. Have a nice day, and to remember that you will have a barefooted pregnant wife in the kitchen one day. Narbonk, I'll be your barefooted pregnant wife one day. I'll be that to every beaner. I'm out of water. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms watching this. And if you're not a mom watching this, well, better get to work. So what do I do? Do we buy it, though? I won't say anything. Do we do it? Okay, is it just me, or are all gacha fan arts moved the same 4 gachas? Nikkei, Blue Archive, FGO, your pick. Pitterson, that's called something being popular. Is it just me, or does the most popular thing get the most? Yeah, that's how it works. The most popular ones get all the... There is fan art out there of the other ones. You know, I've seen fan arts for other gachas that aren't those, but again, I see a lot of Haze Reverb fan art just because I keep a pulse on that community, but, you know, it's different. What do you mean your pick, Pitkerson? You're just covering all bases? Happy Mother's Day to all MILFs. Why is that? Why does it only land on B and C? I guess your daughter really craves that BBC. Actually gonna rape you, Milk. In Minecraft. We have a server now. We have a Minecraft server. So if you want to get I'm gonna put up a poll because I don't like the idea of thinking for myself. So, okay, should I get the piggy bank? And then you guys vote for me. Think for me. Thinking for me time. Should I get the piggy bank, guys? And we're deciding because okay, that gives me coins, herbs, crystals, hearts. Out of these, I want the coins. I don't know what herbs do or crystals. I don't know what they do, but we can see. We're like halfway through the game, 26 out of 48. That's a bit more than half, I'd say. But waste your gold. Is it a waste, though? Is it truly a waste? Okay, everyone said yes. Yeah, that's not even funny. Everyone just said yes. Not a single soul said no. Okay, let's find out. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. Piggy bank, please be useful. I could buy her a guys, I want you to know. I want you to know, just so you know what you're missing out on. Could literally buy her this. Could literally be buying her clothing. I could be buying her. Oh, look at that. That's erotic. I could be buying her like look at that frilly. Ooh, frilly. Like I could be buying her a little like collared bait outfit. I could be buying her all this cute clothing. I could be buying her a swimsuit. Literally could be buying her a one-piece swimsuit instead. If you said no, I could have bought her that. I'm not doing it though, because you wanted me to buy this. So this is on you, okay? I'm buying the piggy bank because of you, and you don't get to see her in a swimsuit. Wait, no, buy swimsuit. Too late. See? 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 There you go. There you go. Ooh. Should have thought harder. That's on you. Something good will happen if you collect 3 boutique tickets. How do I get the 3rd one? What? Boutique ticket? Where's the 3rd one? Boutique ticket. Where do I collect the next one? Where is it? Boutique ticket. Oh, frick, man. I want a 3rd one. But, okay, what do I get? Skill books. Okay, where's the... On the wheel. Randomly on the wheel. Well, I guess we wait. Nothing happened. I regret my life choices. You could, but you won't. I guess now you'll never know. We will roll for money and get the money for the swimsuit. Yeah, we'll see about that. You piss me off. As if. Until this week. Reading and writing required. Okay, skills you're not gonna do, though. Hey, you have to read and write for this, okay? Freaking loser. You need an education for this one. Okay, man. Whatever you say, you know? You crave men if you try and get an education. Freaking nerd. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna hang out with you. Why does he have a bulge? He's kind of bulging out a little bit. But what if the piggy bank? But with the piggy bank, you can buy the swimsuit faster. We'll see about that, you know? We'll see about that. We'll be so rich soon, trust me. I have no idea how much money the piggy bank is. Beans, please introduce me to that cute brown woman working in the boutique. Tell her that I'm a sensitive young man that was hurt too many times in his life. 2D women love to fix hurt men. I'll put in a word with her later. For you, Pitkerson, sure. I'll do that. Just wear a shirt that says, I'm very vulnerable if any girls want to take advantage of me. That's actually not a bad idea for a shirt. Okay, awesome merch idea. Whoa, look, Father. That person's clothes are so pretty. But why are they so different from everyone else's? My, what a lovely young lady you are. Is this your first time meeting a noble? What's a noble? It might be a tad difficult to explain, but it refers to the wealthy. And so being wealthy is a good thing. You ask intriguing questions. If you're interested in nobles, why not see for yourself? I'd be happy to state your curiosity. You do that? Oh, but of course! Us nobles are a curious sort, too. Personally, I would love to know more about how commoners live. Yay! Aren't you glad, Father? She's getting touched. She's just actually getting touched, yeah? Okay, there. Item bonus, extra 2 gold. Okay, what does that mean, you know? What does that mean? What did that do? Nothing! Nothing happened! Nothing occurred! That didn't do anything! That's the money you wasted, by the way. It did nothing! Just so you know. Someone asked, 2D women love to fix hurt men, but does any men love to fix 2D women? And then I was born. He is from that tribe. Mommy, do you actually fix girl failures? I feel like you enable them. Enabling is not fixing. From that tribe, Tribal Hunter? Awful. Cole mentioned. Okay, here we go. Now we talk to the Twink. Twink Mancy. It'll come soon. Trust it better, or else you will. I did a good job. Now give me food. This is hardly acceptable. I can't make out what you wanted to depict at all. Who are you talking to? This little fellow. Huh? But that's an owl. Impressive, right? He actually knows how to speak. He also claims to be able to draw. Art, genius, rich! Right. I'll be praying that your dreams come true. Now stop yapping and greet our guest. Who the hell are you? What a strange person. Introduce yourself. Whoa, how rude. Hey, keep saying that stuff. I'm not giving you any food. Ugh, sorry, forgive me. It's quite all right. Very well, I forgive you. Hey, too easy. He's hopeless. And now foodless as well. Ugh. That'd be awesome. Imagine having like a small talking animal companion you could just torture. That'd be really cool. If you had a talking rat best friend, would you torture him? Just sometimes for fun, you know? Just to feel something. Never stop believing. Now we gamble every stat roll. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nothing. 5 times in a row. Would you look at that? A royal flush. You disappoint me. Look what you made me waste my time, my energy, my efforts on. On nothing. That's what you did. 1,000 gold down the drain. I don't like hurting others. Well, I do, okay? And I just got a new person to hurt. Isn't Piggy Bank about charisma, if anything? No, it said money. It said gold, okay? I don't care about charisma. I want coin. I want money. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, she learned willpower. Let's go. What are you doing, Father? Just quantity and quality checking for some goods I use for work. So many letters and numbers, but it looks kind of fun. Let me try. Alright, but even adults tend to struggle with this, you know? Don't worry, I can do it. Okay, what's she doing? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's all of it. Whoa, you've made really good progress. I'm impressed. Oh, this is nothing. Aren't you tired, though? I can take over if you'd like. No need. I'm fine. You can do something else, Father. Isn't it draining to keep doing all this complex work? I wouldn't say so. You seem to have quite some mental fortitude, Cordelia. Really? I don't think I'm doing anything special. Also, I'm happy to be helping you out, Father. I kind of mispronounced that last line awfully. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. I completely scuffed that. I ruined that. I'm disappointed in myself. That was pathetic. I can't believe I'm so sorry about that. Keep rolling. Don't tell me what to do. Mommy, that is very sad. I can lick your bruises. No, that's my job. Actually. Cats' tongues have anomalous healing properties, didn't you know? According to Wiki, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know? I don't want to know. Okay, I want to know. Adds 2 extra gold bonus panels to the reward wheel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it adds 2 extra triple S's. Now, are we gonna get those? No, we're not gonna land on those. Who do you think I am? Like, freaking luckiest person? Oh, what? You're new. That's a new person. Completely new individual there. Father? Okay, what's this? Single bells. Yeah, sure. And then what's missing here? Insufficient relationship with him. Okay. Okay, then what are we missing then? Self-defense required. Okay, we're gonna do that now. Self-defense. Currently learning self-defense. Let's freaking go. Okay, we get 100 gold there. Everything else is training from here. What about you? Yeah, that's training a few as well. I'm gonna do you. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm gonna do you. You look weird. Look weird and unusual. The Beansling grows. Calling her the Beansling is just really beautiful. Love both corners of this screen. Glad to hear it, Nura. Very awesome. Another week, another set of rolls. Rolls we aren't gonna win. Ugh! I'm not done yet. What are you doing? Training, of course. By cutting trees in a forest? Simply practicing swinging my sword won't help me beat him. If I'm to surpass him, I'll have to become powerful enough to fell a whole tree. By him, you mean? My rival, of course. We've been at it since we were kids. Yet even after dozens of duels, it's only ever been a draw. Is that really what a rival is? Don't fret the details. The point is that it's my life's goal to best him. And I'll do anything to achieve that. Ugh. Being motivated is, well, and good and all, but try not to cut down too many trees, okay? Okay, let's see if those extra panels come in useful. Not. Would you look at that? They're also useless. Dark Souls NPC Vegeta. This dude is legit some kind of Dragon Ball character. Do you know about Candy Apple? I do. Let me search her up. Hold up. Candy Apple. Is that who I think it is? Candy Apple. Yeah, I know her. I've seen like lewd art of this character. Very attractive character. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, guys, we're gooning to cookies again. Apparently we're continuing the. Okay. There we go. Apparently we're continuing the gooning to cookies meta. Can I see? I hate when I see art of this character's and it de-chibifies her. Like, if you just turn her into a real girl, you're ruining the appeal, okay? The appeal is the fact that this girl is chibi, okay? Like, stop it, okay? Don't draw her chibi. She's hot as is. You don't need to make her into a real woman to make her hotter, okay? But yeah, look at this. This is literal Brat, you know? Like, look at that. Is that not just sex on a baking tray right there? We don't need them. I need them. I want them. What are you talking about? Stop telling me to keep hitting the jackpot. This is a, but yeah, this is a baddie. Oh my gosh, I can cook and clean just like her. Oh my gosh, what here? Okay, what do I need here? Better relationship. Okay, no, better magic. I can communicate with you, and that's another 30. I want to say. Yeah, we'll do you. That's one of 2 of Shadow Milk Cookie's kids. I don't know that one. That one I haven't recognized. Is that one also hot? Let me see. Is this one also hot? No, that's a man. That's a man. It's not. I thought it was a woman. I thought we were 3 for 3 here. No. 3 for 3 isn't bad, though. Means to not read the rest of the comment, SMH. It is just gambling. It's just gamble maxing. It's a sinful statement, Milk. You will not convince me. Jeez, Grandpa. Enough with all the tall tales. How do you guys feel about this girl? Do you feel any particular way looking at her? How does this make you feel? There's no way a creature like that exists. Now, don't be so hasty to dismiss it. I'm telling the truth, you know. Telling the truth about what? Well, you hear my story. In the days of my youth, when I was lost in the mountains, I saw a most peculiar creature. It had wings and resembled a lion. The instant its gaze met mine, it took off flying. A winged lion? Sounds fascinating. Don't believe him. Grandpa always tells stories like that. Everyone knows they're all made up. Oh, to those unwilling to believe, anything may seem a lie. How about you, little lady? I like that old man. Good old man. Good old man. Good old man. Bad rolls, though. I think it's anything but gamble maxing. Okay, let's see what you wrote. Keep hitting that jackpot like Mom used to hit me. She can't do that anymore because she got ran over when I was 5. Hey, that's a joke. My mother's fine. Just blind. You're right. That wasn't gamble maxing. No, I gotta be honest about that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's true. She looks like that one Punch Man girl. What's her name? Sue. I know it starts with a T, but I forgot it. But yeah, she's hot. She looks like the one Punch Man girl with that hair. Anything but saying her name, huh? Anything but just telling me what her name is. What about this one? Father? Do we want to do this? Sure, we'll view this event. What is this? What do we need? We need more relationship with you, which I want. We need more relationship. Oh, I can view both. I can view 10, 10. I can view both of them. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know what this is, but sure, we'll see. We'll see what's up. Northern Forest. We haven't had a picnic here in the forest in a while. Yeah. My parents are really worried, though. Why is that? Oh, you haven't heard of the rumors, Cordelia? Rumors? Yes. Lately, people have been hearing strange noises coming from the forest at night. So I've been told to be careful. You think it's a monster? If it is, I can easily take care of it. Huh. I suppose I have nothing to fear with you around, Cordelia. Rustle, rustle. Huh? No way. I wasn't expecting something to actually show up. All bark, no bite. SMH. I don't know her name, Sob. Someone's... Oh, Tatsumaki. Okay, thank you very much, Milk. Very awesome. Her name is Tatsumaki. Yeah, she's hot. I have a figure of her. It was a gift, though. Very awesome. A gift from Edison. Hit the convenience store for some noodles and snacks. So if this game is called Machine Child, is she a clanker? No, it's called Machine Child because she came out of a machine. She's not a machine. She came out of a machine. There's the machine that births children. She came out of it. She is a flesh and bone child. She was just came from an anomalous machine that gives birth to children, you know? It's like a, how can I liken this in a way you guys would understand? She's like an abnormality, okay? You can think of her maybe as like an aleph, you know, like a wah, kind of, okay? So that's what she is, you know? She's the product of one of those, you know? So she's like a super clone. I'm gonna kill you. That's not what I said at all. Meow. Gosh, what a relief. I thought it'd be a monster. Me too. Look, it's so fluffy and cute. Grrr. Meow. Huh? Where are you going? Shall we chase after it? Kitty cat, where are you? Meow. Is there something you'd like to show us? Hmm. Cordelia, there's someone collapsed here. Ugh. Oh, new Foyd. Or, I can't really tell. I think you're a man. I think that's a man. Are you okay? Where am I? Oh, in the forest just outside the city of Maldia? Maldia. You haven't heard of it? Where exactly did you come from, and who even are you? I don't know. I can't remember a thing. What? Oh no. I'll go find Father. Wait here, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, you know, a little something happened. What's this? Okay, more relationship there. Okay, but that takes 10. Oh, wait, what's this? Arcane Pass, okay. Progressing the path of the devil. What do I have to do here? Rationality unlocked. Okay, and then I can... I think I waited a bit of a while to do some of these. Okay, we'll do... Wait, what? Negative 10? Why? Okay, no, minus 10. I thought it would be negative 10. It's minus 10. Like the game, Lobotomy Corporation. Shadow Mel can shift into a woman. If an Indian had a child, will the child will also be Indian, except it means... But that's not at all. Well, you said she came from a machine, and she seems to have immense power beyond that of normal. She doesn't have immense power. She just trained. That's not immense power. Why does life keep showing me cats? It's so cruel. Give me my cat back. At least you have a new one. You can just need to make sure to nurture and care for that one. I gotta go now. Polly just looks like Bash with white hair, by the way. No wonder she's hot to you. Understandable. Hope to see you soon. May you be good, artificers. Bro got isekai'd. Bro got blacked. Alright, Beans. Seems like you have competition now. What do you mean I have competition? What do you mean? Your cat is alive and balls deep in Katosi. Trust. Insane statement? Crazy statement? Oh, I'm looking forward to next month. You finally have a date for the meeting, is that right? Yes, it's at the end of next month. How lovely. Do you know the kind of person he will be? According to Father, he is of honest character and enjoys popularity in his neighborhood. My, I am so jealous. Oh, how I'd love to be engaged as well. I keep telling Father to hurry. At this rate, they might start calling me an old maid. What's an old maid? Father? Yes, what is it? Will you ever get married? Where did that come from? I mean, I don't have a mother, you know? Does that make you lonely? Not really. I have you after all. Then why are you... Well, don't you get lonely when I'm not around? I'm not good with women. But with girls, having a daughter is more than enough for me. I see. Does he know? I think she knows, but does he know? I don't think he might know. Yo, who are these noble ladies? They're noble ladies. Plap, plap, plap. Give me your daughter's siblings if them. Beans is a true cell. Real. What about you? What do I need? Okay, I need more relationship with the old man. I need a relationship with the isekai'd. And I need relationship with you. Okay, so how do I do that? Hold on. So, with you, I just need self-defense. Got it. Arcana Pass. I continue to Justice. Here, what I need is self-defense. That makes sense. I got encouragement. Last thing I need is self-defense. And I think I'll finish it fairly quickly. At least I hope. Yeah, and then better some more. Turn end. There we go. I didn't finish it as quickly as I wanted to, but it is good. Get nutted. Beans, is the patched version... If in the patched versions are the noble ladies naked? I am playing the patched version. What are you talking? This is the patched version. So evidently no. Relaxation. Okay, this is good. There we go. Pet. Petting you hard, petting you so hard. Get pet, get pet, get pet. Okay, what about here? These are both good. 63, 57. We kind of progressed the story. Okay, so old bastard, fighter, and that guy. What do our relationships look like? Let me see. We're cool. Okay, where's the old guy? Where's the old guy? No, just the old guy. I'm just looking for the old guy. Underworld, Institute of Magic. I don't see anything with the old guy. Okay, so these are people I haven't met yet. I just need to, like, you know, vitality +5 every turn. Okay, yeah, these give me like permanent things. I guess that makes sense. Okay, what's this? Vitality +2. Okay, that makes sense. Charisma +1. Vitality +5 every turn is gonna be crazy. But what about you? Okay, I'm just getting a lot of things from there. But I don't. Okay, I need a view. There's nothing I can do about. Okay, so hold on. Oh, a lot. Beans in his court are so diverse and wholesome. Beans, I think you would like to hear that the Narcs are currently having a speak to someone in Brazilian Portuguese. I think that's beautiful. I think that's awesome that we have such a diverse community. Very epic. Very cool. Why give her just siblings? Give her siblings and kids at the same time. Now that's milk. Preach to that. Okay, singing required. You're not learning that. Old man. Foreign language is required for the old man. Yeah, I need to get good at the old man. I'm not doing that. I'm not learning foreign languages. What do I even need for foreign languages? Where's foreign languages? Foreign language. Where the frick is foreign languages? Volunteer, philosophy, ethics, elegance, social skills, natural, magical study. Where the frick is foreign languages, dude? Like, is this a thing? Foreign languages required. Where? I don't see that. Am I crazy? I don't see that one. Truth seeking. Oh, right there. I'm not learning that right now, man. That's useless. Yeah, I'm not learning that one. I'm sorry. But you learn self-defense right now. I think I'm good. Foreign languages, no. That is meet with that weird guy. How do I meet him, though? Is that you? Okay, like there. And then... No, I don't even see him on the wheel. I will learn charm, though. I want to be more charming. Okay, yeah, please let me... It's like a lot of different ones I gotta do. I don't know if I screwed something up along the way. I think I might have. Self-defense training. I hope I didn't. But I think I might have. Okay, and then I'll work here, though. View event. Heavy lifting. There we go. Beautifully done. Mr. President, a second Goon Corner has hit the stream. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. Look at us evolve into the Goonage. It's been Goon Corner 2 for a long time. When will Goon Corner 3 come? Not anytime soon, okay? You guys need ample time with Goon Corner 2. Like, time skip just happened. When are we getting another time skip? A Goon Corner is not something that evolves so easily, okay? Be careful what you wish for. You are already very charming to me, Beanie Beans. You guys, you know exactly how to play with my heartstrings. Very beautiful. Phew! Are you working? Let me help. I appreciate the offer, but this is really heavy. A kid won't be able to lift it. Oh, but I'm pretty strong, actually. There we go. What the? You're really incredible, young lady. I told ya. She's not anomalously strong. That's just what a little bit of hard work can do. With a little bit of blood, sweat, and tears, some elbow grease, you too can have the strength of a 9-year-old girl. How about I wiggle your balls? Imagine she wiggled your balls. I think she'd crush them. Have you seen her strength? If she wiggled your balls, buddy, you're not getting them back. There'll be nothing left to get back. What happened to Goon Corner 1? It evolved. It evolved. You know, I don't think I said this yet. Congrats on 10K, boss. Thank you for that, Crow. Thank you for your early patronage to the channel. Thank you for... Crow's a real day one. Thank you for your service, Crow. Goon Corner 6 and Goon Corner 7. A 6-7 Angel Goon Corner. How about that, okay? Are you willing to meet there? I'll give you a 6-7 Angel Goon Corner. We'll have a Goon Corner and it's just the 6-7 Angel. Do you like that? I'm willing to do that. I'm not saying when I'll do it, but I'll do it one day. When 6-7's dead as a meme. So never. Because that meme is never dying. I think that's easily one of the most iconic memes of our day. Like it or not, easily speaking, the 6-7 meme is like Pepe the Frog, you know? Okay, here we go. Money, money, money. Do-do-do-do-do. I didn't get it. I didn't get it again. Ooh, would you look at that? Goon Corner evolves with intense enough gooning. Well, clearly you guys haven't gooned enough. Or intensely enough. Okay, what about this? 58. Love up. Our love goes up. Beautifully. There we go. Okay, now energy, event. Can we do anything? We can do crime, but crime does not pay, so we won't do it. We can work at the church. We can train. What do we want to train? We can train intelligence. There's a lot to train, actually. Let me see. Training with you. I mean, all of these are events you've already seen, right? So I want to make sure, yeah, none of these are new. I want to make sure none of these are new. Yeah, no, these have all been done before. Yeah. So what do I want to do? Intelligence, if I can get that one higher. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll just focus on some training, get some nice rolls in. Notice how there's nothing. Extra gold, nothing. Training means more stats, which means more rolls, which we get nothing from. I should have bought that dress, bro. I should have genuinely bought that dress. No intelligence anymore. Okay, vitality or intelligence. Charm. Yeah, we'll do charm. We'll genuinely do charm. Yeah, we're using our money on this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh! It's still nothing. Still giving me nothing. Okay, what about now? I'll wait till I do one more training before I use my... Okay, 60, 75, 40, 50, 50. I have to do one of the 40s. So either you or you. I'm going to do you. There we go. Last chance! It wasn't even the one here! Okay, I'm thankful for it, don't get me wrong. It wasn't the coin, though. So the coin did nothing. But that's awesome. What did we get? Extra inspiration? I'll take it. I'll take it, you know? You know what? I'll take it. But that coin did nothing. No, don't you yay me! That coin didn't do a darn thing. Okay? That wasn't the coin. It was the crystal. The coin has no effect on that. That is the crystal. It's WTF. That's what I thought. You disappoint me. We're rolling tarot cards now. Okay, we're engaging in dark magic now. Okay, what do I get here? Okay, what is it? Justice. Raises morality or raises sensitivity and morality. Do I rather want to raise morality by more or raise sensitivity and morality a bit? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll do the High Priestess. Just give me buff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. See, they're both in the 300s now. She's got to be a bit smarter, though. You are a little bit dumb, but you're my dumb little girl, so it's fine. Iana Rose is the angel on your shoulder. You hit the jackpot like you hit me off stream. Shh, you can't tell the others about that. First, YouTube censors mommy. Now piggy bank fails. This day couldn't get any worse. Don't manifest it. Don't manifest it into existence. I want nothing to do with that. Okay, there we go. Self-defense. We learned. What's the scene for this like? Yeah! Gah! You're not half bad. But how about this? Hey, hands off my daughter. Father, don't worry. This isn't what you think. But, you can relax, my good man. She's merely teaching me self-defense. Life's not easy in the slums, you know? Oh, she wasn't being attacked? Alright, one more time. That's what I like to hear. Okay, then. What a cool daughter. She's teaching the local she's teaching the blacks how to fight. That's beautiful. Means hit someone else? Lucky. Don't worry, Crow, you can get next in line. Give that man his handle. Beautiful. It's Jovember. It's Jovember, my okay, we have to date and then we have to do the story here. And then are you freaking kidding me? Okay. 30, 10, 50. Oh! Why must you... Okay, fine. I mean, fine. Sure. If it's a date with my daughter, I have to do it. I'll do it. Hey, hands off my woman! Real. She's the best teacher. Father, we got a letter. Who do you think it's from? Huh? What's this? A letter of misfortune? Let's see. Send this to 3 other people who suffer great misfortune? Huh, what do we do, Father? It's just a prank. You can safely ignore it. Huh? A prank? Things like this were quite popular when I was a kid, too. Whoa, I never knew. But this is awful. If we're going to send letters, they should be more cheery. Wait, I know. Instead of misfortune, we should send out letters of happiness. We could enclose a flower to bring a smile to the recipient's face. What a noble young girl. I love my daughter. Outfits? Oh my gosh, there's so much hanging out with my daughter on the schedule. Oh, you're right. I mean, I know. I gotta do it. She's my daughter. I gotta hang out with her. But like, you know, like it's just like, you know, the life of a father. You know, it knows no bounds. You can truly never rest. Combat prowess. Okay, I want her to know combat prowess and courage. So we're gonna do combat prowess first. Okay. Share the stream with 10 people to get touched by beans. That's true. That one's true. Like father, like daughter, helping the less fortunate. She spills random dude's blood, while you give random dudes blood. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know exactly what you mean, but like at the same time, you know, like what's that supposed to mean? You know, it's beautiful. I'll take it as a compliment. You know what? I'm taking that I'm choosing to view that as a beautiful, beautiful compliment. Touching the cat. If you're wondering what touching the cat does, every time we touch the cat, our daughter loves us a little bit more. So that's why I always touch that cat as much as I can. What is this? Story. An unreasonable. Okay. No deadline for any of these, so we'll do them next. We're doing there's no deadline for the daughter communications as well. Can I just do... How much is this one? 30. I just don't have the energy for it. Can I buy... Okay, let me buy... Okay. Let me buy lemonade. Let me buy lemonade, yes. 30. Okay. Perfect. So then I can... Okay, I'm going to do this one first, because I want it first. So I do you, and then that'll up my star, and then I can do the next one. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. I can do it now. I'm sorry, daughter. We'll hang out next week. We gotta go to the arena. Damn it, I lost! What's wrong? I was fighting in the boxing tournament, and I got beaten to a pulp by a noble. I see. And that, bothers you? It does! The loss already stings, but what really hurts is my hubris for underestimating a noble. I took him lightly, utterly and completely. I see. However, that won't happen again. I've learned his quirks now. Next time, I'll crush him for sure. I will win the whole god damn tournament. I'll be cheering for you. Beautiful. Give me the big money. It happened once? How much money do we get from it, though? How much money? 100 gold? You mean to tell me we have to land 10 times on this wheel to break even? Yeah, baby? You think we're landing on this 9 more times? This isn't good. This isn't an investment. I gotta be freaking Nagito Komai. Stop banging. That's not a bang moment. That's not good. Why are you happy? This is a ripoff. You need to land on this 10 times. Just because you land on the jackpot. If the jackpot gave you $5, would you be screaming and hollering? Would you be coming everywhere? You wouldn't. This is a bad jackpot. Yes, we will. No, we won't. No, we won't. We will not land on. We will not. That's not going to happen. Yes, money is money. Freaking actual rage bait. Actually rage baited. Actually just pissed me off. Just keep rolling. I'm gonna roll all over you, dude. That's what's gonna happen, okay? Now we can actually continue here, though. Okay. There we go. Cordelia's room. Can I come along, Father? Yes, but I'm going there on business, so try not to get in the way, alright? That's a little mean. Okay. I've never been to the arena. They're practicing sword fighting, I see. Are you interested yourself, little one? Care to try it? Oh, can I? I'd love to if possible. I see. Then for starters, try holding a sword. Okay, like this? Not bad. Now spread your feet, wiggle your toes, and lower your waist a little. Like this? Good. Finally, raise your sword and swing downwards in a straight line. Ha! Well done. Now repeat. Okay, watch me. Yeah. Cordelia, we need to go. Oh, okay. Did he teach you how to wield a sword? Yes, and I was told I did well. I'd love to do it again, Father. Oh, it's rare for you to request such things yourself. She was born to wield the blade. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, freaking, okay. Okay, so for this one, let me check here. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Something. Okay, Arcana Pass, Justice. Okay, not there. This one, Charm, and Sheer Force. Okay, so Charm. Okay. Gods, is there anyone out there well-versed in craftsmanship? I think we have that one. Where is it? I think we have that one, though. Craftsmanship, craftsmanship. Please tell me we have that. Please tell me we have that. Oh, we have that. Okay, no, what we need is Charm, then. Yeah, switch over to Charm. We're learning Charm. We need Charm. Okay, we want her to become a wielder of the blade, so she must do Charm. We'll progress this story, too, though. What is this? Yeah, this is, which path is this progressing? I don't know. What is that one? X. Arcana Pass. Arcana Pass X. Is that Judgment? Justice? I don't recognize the. Okay, we'll keep doing it. Event. Here we go. There we go. Beautifully done. Just be the ultimate lucky student, Brutal. Spread your legs and bend your waist. Brutal Vegas Phil. She's gonna be the mightiest little knight. She will one day wield your blade. I can dream. She's training to beat you. I wouldn't mind. Your beauty surpasses even the rumors. I would love to marry you one day. Huh? You mean me? I don't get what you're talking about. I have eyes for no other. I beg of you, please consider it. Stay out of my territory, okay? This bro's coming in, and I'm there. I'm there like, buddy, I am the danger. I am the one who knocks, okay? Even if you say that, I just can't. I really can't. I come from a prestigious noble family. You will have no hardship, nor will you experience any discomfort. So please, I beg of you. I don't care about money or prestige. I have something far more important. Have you already chosen someone? That's not what I meant. Anyway, I can't agree to such a sudden proposal. Please leave. Cordelia, what were you two talking about? Nothing important. You don't have to worry. Say, Father. What is it? What would you do if I got married to someone? Well, I would likely shed tears. Oh, really? I'm your pride and joy, after all. She's loyal to us. Keep your eyes off her, buddy. This is truly amazing to watch. Watch yo, Tony. Awesome profile picture, by the way, Mew. 708. Okay. Did we evolve? Okay, Arcana Pass for Wheel of Fortune does not tell me any information. Thank you very much. Strength. Okay, that's what we need for here. I don't know about... Okay, we need Charm. So, Charming Warrior we are. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, that requires that. And then to meet him apparently requires Charm. We can't do anything else because, you know, we're there, but that's fine. Turn end. There we go. Week end. Okay, it'll just take 2 turns for Charm, so we're pretty good on that at least. Okay. Okay, apparently we're good. Relaxation. Here, it costs 200 gold. We have just enough to do it, and that'll give us 99, which is good. We're gonna do the 2 communication events of our daughter first, though, and then we'll work. I'm not working with you, dude. I don't want to be a criminal, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, Beans is not matching Nagito because I'm him. I've always pictured myself as more of a, you know, I'm kind of like, I look at Yasuhiro and I'm like, that's literally me though. So I think I got massive Yasuhiro energies about me, you know? That's the sort of vibe I bring to the group. Major Danganronpa 2 spoilers, but my favorite male character is probably, if I think Danganronpa 2 has such a cool cast. But if I had to choose someone, probably Kazuichi, because he's just kind of a bro, and he's a major simp. But like everyone's got that one simp in the group, so that's fine. You know, you can kind of like vibe him out a little bit. If I was writing Danganronpa, though, I would have killed Sonya. That's what I would have done personally. Yasa mom. Oh, Yasuhira's mom is quite hot, though. That is true. I remember her. It took me a second, like, Yasa mom, what does she look like? And then I remember her. I remember her. Yeah, she is a baddie. That's true. Okay, what about here? We'll view this event. Let's hang out with our daughter. What is the story behind this goofy character? She's our daughter. That's kind of... Or you mean me? Like me, the goofy character? Like, who do you mean? The daughter or me? You're that one dude from Ultra Despair Girls. That's not true. I have more aura than him, okay? In the famous debate of... What's his name again? I forgot his name. Dude, guy from Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls. What's his name, dude? Hygie. I was gonna say, is his name's Hyga? No, that's a VTuber, dude. A completely different guy. Yes, indeed, you. I'll say my lore, but I'm just gonna say in the great mythos of like iconic like pedophiles in gaming, I think like really Hygie has low aura, man. Like Kamoshida, dude, Kamoshida is crazy. Like that man has aura. Say what you want about his actions, but he had aura while doing them, okay? Like Kamoshida is one cool ass MFer. Like that is a guy that like can get down, you know? When they brought back Super Kamoshida, man, I was like, dude, I don't know. Are we the good guys? Are you sure we're the good guys? This man has aura. I don't feel that way about Hygie, you know? It's just kind of like he's just there. He's implied to kind of like his little sister, but not enough to do anything about it. Just enough to silently get her, you know. He like, I don't know, man. He's just kind of there. He just kind of does stuff. So like, you know, Aragi is my favorite. He's got insane aura too, you know? I like him younger, as young as possible. The UDG guy. He can't even remember his name, dude. Don't worry, mommy. I will protect you from beans by gravy. Why is her int so low? Is she a valley girl? Imagine valley girl warrior. Imagine a valley girl, but with the strength of 9 men. That's our daughter. Also a lolly valley girl. Anyway, I'm just a goofy goober 17. What's my story? You know, well, if I had to describe it, it's how would I say, what is my story? Well, I'd say that, you know, it's pretty simple. Personally, I don't like to disclose this a lot, but I'm actually from Philly. You know, I'm a big Philly head from West Philly. When I was young, I spent most of my days in the playground, kind of just chilling, relaxing, you know, all that cool stuff. I was shooting some b-balls outside of the school, and then all of it, I'm gonna stop. That's a bad bit. I'm gonna stop. I don't know why I said that. Bad bit. Low quality bit. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, but yeah, what's the story behind Beans, your character? You know, she's just like, that's what the lore is for, man. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. You're like literally asking, you know, Hideo Miyazaki, what is the meaning of Dark Souls 2? And he'll look at you and he'll say, "Oh, I didn't make that game. I was too busy. Like, you know, I had an appointment with the monkey. He needed a spanking, so I didn't make that game." And he did, because clearly he didn't put effort to make Bloodborne, because that's a bad game. That game sucks. You know, Bloodborne is not a good game. If you like Bloodborne, then that's you love slop, is what I'm hearing. You know, but if you ask him what's the story of Dark Souls 3, bad example, Dark Souls 3 has no story. It's also slop. What's the story of Elden Ring? Okay, there you go. There's a story of Elden Ring. He'll tell you, "Hey man, I can't tell you that. You're going to have to, you know, play it and find out for yourself, or watch the Mahdi Movies video about it, and that'll explain it to you." So to know the Beans lore, you kind of have to read all the item descriptions. I'm sure a Beaner will be lovely to give you his theory, but I can't answer that for you. You know? Why all the poison swamps? He's actually from the Bronx. I'm watching you, Beans. I think any bit you make is wonderful bit, Beanie Beans. Oh god, he's from Philly. That's not true. Elden Ring is my goat. I'm more of a Dark Souls 2 lad, but Elden Ring is kind of Dark Souls 2 too. Whoa, what a lovely dress. I think it would look great on you, Cordelia. It definitely gives off a certain mature charm. Aren't we going to that party, Father? I can't wait to wear this and show it off to everyone. Can we show this? We are indeed. All right, let's get dressed and head out. Father, wait. It's a gentleman's duty to escort a lady, no? Oh, of course. Your hand, my lady? Thank you, Father. You know, wearing this dress is making me feel like a real princess. I take it you like it, then? Yes, very much so. New outfit, okay. Oh, no, I thought it was going to be something lewd. No, that's cute. Look at her. That's cute. That's a cute outfit. You gotta admit. How tight is Beans? Very. I'll answer that one. There you go. I like your eye colors. Beautifully homophobic. Why are the colors like that? Before they used to be black and blue, actually, believe it or not. But then one of the eyes became golden after touching a mysterious green stone. So you can add that one to the wiki. That's a bit of lore for you, you know? Why is the eye golden? It touched a mysterious green stone. What did the green stone do? It made my eye golden. That's all it did. It didn't do anything else. So, just something to think about. So cute, pretty cute, just not cuter than Beans. Aw. Oh yeah, amusing. I love her. 200 gold. Oy vey. That's pricey. I don't know about that. We got like other things we need to do. We got people we need to do, people we need to be. It's like, come on, man. Who do you think I am? What about here? Insufficient. Hang out with old bastard. Hang out with old bastard. Hang out with my daughter. We're gonna do both of those. So we can do both of those because we still have energy. Okay. We're gonna do this. I love lore reading. Black and Blue, bro, is Sans Undertale. Bro was Sans Undertale. These beans come with lore. I'm just happy to rub them. You might not know this, but all the beans lore is actually explained in the foot job scenes. Okay, they're actually explained in the paw job scenes. You get it insane during the ecstasy you feel during the paw job. Lore gets beamed directly into your head. And that's how you get the full picture. That's why not everyone has it, you know? Dark Souls 2 was my first. Interesting. I mean, it is the best game in the series, but I still think you should play Dark Souls 1 before you play Dark Souls 2, because otherwise, you're missing a lot of important context. But not a bad place to start, you know? Can I have that blue eye back? The eye didn't disappear, Niega. It just became gold. I'm not giving you my eyeball. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Unskippable thumbnail. I'm glad you liked it. That's what we aim for. Beautifully made by Dustman. Oh, were you out shopping for something today? Yes, Father brought me a new outfit, a dress I can wear to the party. But he's busy with work, so he might not be able to come. I see. So you're about that age now. What do you mean by that? I mean that you're a debutant... Big word, isn't it obvious? Big word? It means you're going to make your celebrated debut in high society. Oh, I see. You definitely want a nice clothes for an event like that. Exactly. You could even meet your soulmate there. You think I'm paying attention through those scenes? Well, I never said you'd remember the lore, you know? Exactly. Whoa, really? You mentioned your father being busy. Do you think he'll be able to make it? I'm not sure. He's been really swamped with work lately. Then it would be my pleasure to act as your escort. What does an escort do? I can't say, but it's normal for ladies to be accompanied by someone. Nobles love customs and traditions like that, you see? Stay out of my territory! Can we get a new phrase instead of unskippable thumbnail for the 20th time? I goon to this. Creativity award given to someone. Oh, would you look at that? We're back to coal rolls. Who would have expected that? Okay, so we're gonna hang out with you, but first I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, I need the energy. I need the energy. So we're gonna heal the stamina. We spent all our money, but that's fine. We can always work a job. Trigger warning. What about you? Why can't I do you? Insufficient money. Logical. So, what we're going to do is work on you, then work on you. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to work with you. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Dust be cooking. He does cook. You should, in YouTube terms, unalive him. That seems a bit mean. Oh, you meant the other guy? I thought you meant Dustman. The other guy? Oh yeah, that guy's, I'm skinning him, you know? Actually skewering him on a pike and roasting him over a fire like a chicken. Is the entire town gonna try to do a Yick postmodern RPG reference once you have a daughter now? Playing Yick might have been the most evil thing we've ever done. Phew! Hello, you look kind of busy. Well, I've received countless requests for weapons to be crafted. Whoa, business is booming. I guess. You don't seem very happy about it. When this many weapons are needed, that just means another war's about to break out. What's worse, people want quantity over quality. The money's good, but I'm not exactly jumping for joy. When I imagine the weapons I made being used to kill another person, my apologies, Missy. Should have kept that to myself. Besides, how we feel about it won't really change anything. So don't let it weigh on your mind. Okay. Bro just had to trauma dump on the girl like that, man. I mean, he's already nothing pilled, you know? Ooh! Also, painfully average. Always average. Never expect anything. Foreign languages required. That's why I'm not doing you. Okay, so what about here? Okay, story, communication of the underworld, not doing that. There's a lot of training to be done places. So I'm going to work 50, 35. Not working with you, though. Okay, skip scene. Okay, there we go. Got my money up. Okay. I mean, I got a gold. See? How much gold does it give me? Oh, what the? Okay. Huh? Lucky item bonus, special bonus? Okay. I mean, 2 morality, 400 and... Okay. There's dust in my eye, man. There's, something... What is that, 570 now? I may have, spoken too soon about the quality of the item you made me buy. You know, I may have spoken too soon. You know, maybe you had a point. Maybe. Just maybe, okay? What about here? What about here? What about here? Okay, we got S with the order. And we got, yeah, we got our payment. That was not bad, you know? Why so much? I guess because it was a job, it gave us a bit extra. So, you know. Well, it was still 100 now that I think about it. No, I take it back. I take back my compliments. Now that I think about it, part of that was definitely because it was a job, rather than anything the item did. So I am thankful. But at the same token, I'm not, you know, I'm still not sorry for being mean to you, Iron Rose. Huh? What happened? I was looking at mommy goons. Well, you missed your shot. I take back my apology. I rescind my apology. So you get nothing. Teehee. Lamau. Okay, we move on to the next one. Okay, and turn. There we go. Okay, and we reach charm. We're charming. Father? What kind of women do you prefer? That's quite the unexpected question. A girl in town said I should ask the person I like about their preferences and make them aware of me. Apparently, men are bound to leave otherwise. I don't want you to ever leave me, Father. My preferences. Notice how he doesn't say, like, oh, I don't think she meant it about me or that way. No, because they secretly, deep inside, they both know. My preferences? Let's see. Someone with long hair. I see. If I let my hair down, it's pretty long. A graceful ladylike demeanor. Oh, I can be quiet and obedient. Should be fine. Decently tall. I drink milk every day, so all that's left is to wait. No problem there either. No. And someone who's good at complex calculations and can help out with work. I'm not sure about that last one. But it's just one thing, so I can simply focus on fixing that. Alright. I love our daughter. You, I prefer you. You. Money and you're lucky. I don't know, man. I think that was just like a one-off hiccup. Okay, what about here? Communication with you. What about you? I mean, can't I? What are we waiting for? How do I get you? How do I get you? I want you. How the frick do I get you? Okay, yeah, that's this guy. Okay, new event with you. New event with you. I don't necessarily. Oh, yeah, but how do I progress? How do I progress this one? Yeah, okay. How do I get the freaking old guy to notice me? Let me go here again. Arcana pass. Strength. Okay. Okay, I already did that one. Okay, in business, too much charm can be a bad thing. Wait, I guess charm and sheer force of will aren't enough to deal. I misread it completely? Are you kidding me? I guess charm and sheer force of will aren't enough. Father is gonna leave for human-made milk, daughter. What am I? In business, too much charm can be a bad thing. To maintain, one should turn to the sciences. Where's science? Where's the sciences? You kidding me? Which one? Logic, negotiation, truth-seeking? That doesn't tell me anything. Which one do you want? Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? I just wasted time learning to be charming for no reason. Granted, it was 2 weeks, but still. Actually seething, man. Really? Okay, so I get that. Okay, too much charm can be a bad thing. Okay. Aren't enough to deal with ghosts, huh? In business, too much charm. Okay, the sciences. Which science, my guy? Which one? There's no... The science, psychology, that's a science. Medicine's a science. Which science? Intelligence, reading and writing, social skills, leadership. Which one? Natural sciences? That one? Painting, harmony, natural sciences. Is that the one? I assume? Assume it's natural sciences. What does the king thing mean? Oh my gosh, I wasted my time. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, dude. I have to do harmony now. Is there a book that lets me instantly learn? Where is it? Learning materials. No, skill books. Material used to learn in an efficient way. That's not going to help me. Oh my gosh, I fumbled. I fumbled so hard. I wasted time being likable. People don't need to like me. Oh my gosh, how could I do this? I've fallen off. I truly have. I truly have. I can't believe this. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so Jover. It's Jover. What's the point? What's the freaking point? Oh wait, is that a dress? Don't mind if I do. Is it a maid outfit? Next up is laundry, then cleaning, and finally cooking. Oh my, did you come over here to help again? You're a hard-working girl, I see. Don't say that. I would have done the same thing. Oh, I should have read more. I didn't know it was the sciences, man. At least she's charming, you know? I want to become a maid like you, Miss Luce. Being good at housework will surely make Father happy, too. You do seem to have what it takes to become a fine maid, but your appearance is still not quite perfect, which is why, if you wish to become a true maid, it is paramount that you wear... It is a maid outfit, that you wear the right clothes. I'll give you this outfit, so go ahead and change into it. Whoa, thank you, miss. I really appreciate it. I hope putting this on will make Father happy. Oh, I think it might. What are your thoughts? Look at her. She's wearing a cute little maid outfit. How are we feeling about that, huh? Okay, communicating here. View this event. It just pisses me off so much. Yeah, we'll view the event. Oh my. Yes, maid outfit. I'm just so broken, man. Now, where's the naked apron maid outfit? That's the next one. That one's only for our eyes, though. Oh. Mr. Knight, didn't you drop this? What could this be? A picture of a woman? Whoa, hey. Stop looking at that, please. That's my personal treasure. The person in this picture looks very pretty. Right? It's Francisca, the famous gorgeous female knight in our unit. She's even more beautiful in person. Why do you carry around a picture of her, though? as a good luck charm. Just looking at her gives me the energy to power through the day. Okay, I thought it was like his wife or something. Really? That's just kind of simp behavior, man. I'm not gonna lie. I see. This picture actually has a number of variations. The rare ones can fetch quite a hefty price. Let's go, father. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's kind of cringe. Bro, just not all of that. Not a single gold coin. Not a single triple S. Actually, kind of pathetic. Okay. What about you? What about? Okay. We continue with you. We view the event here. My Gallon's very happy. Wood, peak as hell. Built a server, daddy. Beautifully done. It's gotten quite dark, but I don't want this stroll to end just yet. Let's head that way. Eek! We bumped into each other. I'm sorry, are you okay? I am, and I apologize as well. You seem restless. Is everything okay? Perfectly okay. Anyhow, I must be on my way. Oh, he's gone. What is this? The man just now must have dropped it. A whip and handcuffs? They seem like fairly personal items. We should give them back the next time we see him. What if you didn't give them back, and instead you used them on me, Cordelia? Am I gonna? Ooh, look at that! And on our main stat, no less. How much money is that? The Goya, it is just 100, but we've gotten 300 so far. He might be he was after something else. Bro was definitely after something else in there. Okay. How much? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. Oh yeah, work 20 here. Got money. Give me my money. Thank you very much. Awesome. Look at all that gold. Shekels and shekels aplenty. Whip and cuffs. We know where this is going. See, it'll pay off soon. We've gotten some from it. Not gonna lie. We need harmony, and then we need natural sciences, evidently. Okay, we got harmony in 1 week at least. There we go. The knights are Oh wait, no, it's this. No, that's the commoner boy, not the other one. The knights are obviously stronger. No, the mages are. Come on, no arguing. Jeez. What's going on here? Oh, father, these two always quarrel. It's really rather troublesome. Swords are obviously cooler, but a mage's wand is cuter. They're arguing about something new again. What do you think, Cordelia? Wands are better, right? Mediating between them is no easy task. But that could actually provide the balance they need in a way. You think so? Beautifully done. Oh, what about here? Frick, my throat, man. I'm getting throated. What's the plot of this game? We're raising a daughter. That is the plot. Let us go to church real quick. Holy Feet Corner, real and true. Is the goal 999 in all stats? Oh, just to be. My personal goal is to make her a knight. So vitality is the stat that matters, which is why you can see it's so much higher than everything else. What's here? Okay, we can talk to you. I just want the old freaking bastard, man. Where is he? Oh, there you go, but you don't give us money. Natural sciences. There we go. Begin learning natural sciences. Do we buy the book of natural sciences? Where is it? Skill books. No, I want the book of natural sciences. Where is it? Natural sciences. 400 gold. In an efficient way. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. It's 2 turns. I want it done in 1 turn. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll buy the book of natural sciences. Okay? Where is it? Where is it? Skill books. Yeah, I want this one done ASAP. So where is it? The book of natural sciences. There we go. So now it should like go. How long is this going to take? 1 turn. There we go. See? We got the crown plus the book. Yeah, we're good. 1 turn, we're done. And we learned that skill. I believe in you. Make her a knight. That's what we're trying to do. But apparently I might be like, I hope I'm not too late on that. Like I might be, judging by the fact that, okay. I hope that's the right science, bro. Just said science, didn't specify which one. But we shall see, I suppose. Okay, what are we communicating with? The Black Knight seems important for being a knight. High alert. Harmony, yeah, okay. That seems important. Harmony, yeah. She was given it by the maid character. Yeah, that's true. She got the maid outfit. In the feet corner, I just love when people say feet corner. What if... Okay, I can't really show that one. What if, hear me out, more feet? Ooh, that's all I can show about that. Connie's blocking it for a reason. Her true form. She still hasn't learned foreign languages, and she doesn't need to. She's already in the only real country on Earth, okay? What do we need to know what the lesser life forms are speaking? Okay, here we go. It brings her closer to her true goal. What's her true goal? You two, stop right there! You mean us? If you wish to enter the city, you must undergo the order's inspection. Okay, but why? This doesn't normally happen. A cardinal will be visiting the city soon. As a result, we are tightening security. What's a cardinal? An important church figure, and an aide to the Pope himself. As you might imagine, he has no shortage of enemies. Oh, so that's why you're being extra careful. Precisely. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do cooperate. Sure thing, and good luck with your duties. Thank you, young lady. What do you look at that? If our daughter was black, you know, she might not have cooperated, to say the least. Please give me a good... Okay, triple S. I saw a triple S right there. Hold on. Never mind. I didn't see anything. Why is it so hard to get a good roll in this economy? Okay? I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm really not. Okay, what about here? What does that mean? Okay, there. Yeah. We get relationship points. That's good. What about you? No deadline, but still important. 30, 30. And then, okay. No deadline. So we're going to do 30 and then with you because that one has a deadline. And I think that's good. Here we go. Talk to the maid. Hit. Now strip? Why? What did I do? Oh, Miss Maid. Hello, Miss Maid. Hello, Cordelia. You seem down. What's wrong? Master has announced that he's going to hire new, younger maids. Consequently, he has fired the veterans who've been working here for years now. Yet Master fails to realize something. The mansion stays running only due to the years of knowledge accumulated by our senior staff. I see. Can you ask your master not to go through with it? I'm afraid not. A simple maid has no say in such matters. If our master understood the importance of our work, we'd not be in this situation. It's only natural to want your efforts to be recognized. Yes, indeed. What an idiot. Can we have this man lynched? She has to reroll if she's black. Knights are below racial profiling. Master knows what's up. You have to keep at least one hag in there to reel in all the cunny, okay? Very idiotic of him to not keep at least one, okay? You gotta cover all bases. Okay, okay! That's not bad. And I got love points from it too? Okay, I like that. That's not bad. Yeah, I got love points too. I can pet my daughter. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. No, that was not bad. Okay, now we're hanging off the beautiful brown woman. How do you feel about this? Oh, listen, Father. I hear singing coming from the forest. It's such a beautiful voice. Let's go take a look. Ah. Look, guys. Systematic cunny. Cunny, DEI cunny. Cunny literally got hired. Hit. The brown woman? I can respect it. I do like me some chocolate. It sounded like it came from here. Eek! That scared me. I'm sorry for startling you. I just got curious. Who could be singing so beautifully? I love her. She looks cute. She looks adorable. I love my daughter more, but she looks cute, and you gotta admit, chocolate indeed. I appreciate the compliment. You're really good. Do you sing at the opera? I could never. I have stage fright. I'm much more confident singing here by myself. Well, I'd love to hear you sing some more. Why not listen here then? I get nervous in front of crowds, but I should be fine with you two. Yay! Peak Chocolate. She's the next maid. Can we keep her? Hey, boss, can we keep this one? Knock yourselves out. All A's would have been kind of funny, but, you know. That's not the worst thing ever, I guess. What's that? Oh, she's got a card tied to her? Well, we're probably not doing your quest anytime soon. So okay, you have a time limit on yours. So we'll do yours first. Yeah, there we go. We'll do his because it has a time limit. Man, I'm at a loss of who's better, but why choose one when you can have both? Because I'm loyal to my daughter. Okay? Because my daughter deserves all of my attention. No competition. She can be a jealous girl sometime, okay? I don't want her getting jealous because of me. It's a cemetery. A cemetery? Oh, look, there's a crowd. My friends, our dear departed has made his final journey to heaven, leaving us behind on this earth in sorrow and grief. Know that his soul has attained everlasting peace in paradise and will forever watch over us. What is heaven? Is it where you go when you die? Where is it exactly? That's not an easy question to answer. I see. So you don't know either, Father. I don't really get all this, but I hope heaven exists. Being gone for good when we die, it's just too sad. Is our daughter Christian? Kinda epic. We need the maid and the chocolate. You mean the old lady maid? I mean, you know, she seems nice, but when I think hag maxing, I think that might be a bit too far, you know? We got it on... Okay, give me something good, give me something good. Just like, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's the frickin' pacing of One Piece with the plot of Solo Leveling. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I love this, man. Look at that. What is that? Pure average as far as the eye can see. Well, it's almost like I rolled one dice. Utterly pathetic. You should feel ashamed of yourself. That was disgusting. That was a disgusting display. Oh, I can relax? Oh, we can relax with her. Oh, we are hanging off the chocolate, guys. Chocolate and vanilla is a great combo. Oh, I can hear someone singing. You're right. I wonder where it's coming from. It sounds so lively and happy. Why don't we sing something too? Wouldn't that be a little embarrassing? Not at all. It'll be fine if we sing together. Okay, then. Our Crusader daughter will take Jerusalem. Beautiful. Sloth maxed. No, but unironically speaking, I would love to see a show that's the plot of Solo Leveling with the pace of One Piece. I think that's a beautiful creation. You know, I'll stand on the defense and say I don't think One Piece has bad pacing. I think you're just lazy. You're not willing to sit down and watch 1,000 episodes. What's wrong with you? Do you have, like, you know, responsibilities, other hobbies, free time, relationships? Frickin' wasn't made for you. Get filtered, tourist. Okay, then. Like, she's singing a song, like, da-da-da-da-da-da, triplets born, a throne awaits, a seer warns of a deadly fate, give up your children, separate, by the time, and of course! Oh my gosh, man, it was so close! What the heck is Machine Child? We're doing it right now. This is Machine Child, what we're doing. It was almost there, bro! And the animation of One Punch... No, that would be so peak, dude. Not even One Punch Man Season 3, like Invisible or something, bro. Can someone combine Invisible, One Piece, and Solo Leveling and make, like, the best shonen of all time? Was fun watching. I'm gonna go now. Bye. See you, Oni Roses. Hope to see you back soon. Can we put a maid outfit on her already? Why do you want everyone to be a maid? If everyone's a maid, no one's a master, guys, okay? Everyone can't be a maid. Communicate with him just to finish the priestly communication line, or work for him just to, like, you know, be a good goy. What should we do? I'm gonna work with him just because I want money. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll get something good out of it too. Hold on. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't get extra money. Yeah, we just got the normal amount of money. All right, I see how it is. So we're gonna end it off. We end it off. There we go. Natural sciences learned, brain expanded. That should be good. Mr. Mage, this myth is really interesting. I see, most intriguing. Cordelia, what are you doing? Father, I'm studying, the natural sciences. Why are you at the church, then? We're looking into the ways which myths and natural science interact. Natural phenomena have been largely subject to mythological interpretations until now. By contrast, the natural sciences attempt to explain things using physical laws. So we start by looking into the myths that served as their foundation. It's so much fun! You're doing something quite remarkable, I see. Her perspectives are truly fascinating. She will make a fine scholar one day. Do you want to become a scholar, Cordelia? Oh, not really. What? Oh, look at her. Okay, please tell me. December, ooh, Christmas time. Invisible, One Piece, and solo leveling, huh? Yeah, I got you. Does that exist? Oh god, Sonic Underground. It never got an ending. I'm glad it didn't. I wouldn't want to live in a show where fans of Sonic Underground got to be happy. I wouldn't want to live in that world. Natural sciences? You means hands-on sexual education? Average flavor LARPer who can't choose between vanilla or chocolate. Watch Kamen Rider. Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider, but I think comparing it to solo leveling is the biggest insult I've ever heard in my life. You can't just do that, man. I think that's cruel. That's gotta be like freaking evil, dude. You gotta be screwed up in the head to try and pull one of those, you know? Okay, you're the, oh, who are you? Who the frick are you? Institute of Magic. Okay, how do I friend? Magic Mage, wanna be friends? Institute of how do I want to be friends with the Institute of Magic? How do I do that? Do you see her? Equivalent exchange. She's an alchemist? Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. That's like, you know, if it weren't for my daughter, you know, I might, you know, not gonna lie. That, oh, dude, like, all I'm saying, look at that. You see what I'm seeing there, right? The boop is making, you know, like that baddie. Like, no, trust me, Saber's really bad. Like, it's genuinely terrible. I've only heard good things about Kamen Rider, though. Or is it specifically that one, I guess? Oh, okay, what here? I'm freaking begging of you. Old guy. I can hang out with the old guy twice. Okay, I hang out with you once here. I need to hang out with you again, though. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Okay. Not yet, though. Tarot cards, not yet. Pet our daughter. This is one packed December. Okay? Make her a Spellblade. I love Spellblade builds. For those of you in the Minecraft server, that's what I started playing as. I started playing as a Spellblade. If the game gives me an option to be a Spellblade, I'll be a Spellblade or a healer. That's the two things I do. Either Spellblade or healer, you know? Neuron activated anyway. Have you watched JoJo? I've watched all of JoJo. Haven't seen Steel Ball Run. I want to, but I read the first little part of the manga. But my favorite JoJo part is part 4 because it's literally Persona 4, epic. And then part 2 is a close second. And then unpopular JoJo opinion, part 5 is slop. If you like part 5, you like slop. It is genuinely the only part I would call bad. I did not like part 5 one bit. At the start I'm like, ooh, fighting gold? Okay, this is pretty fire. And then like we hit episode 5 and I'm just like, what am I watching? These Italians are boring. I don't like them. And then I was just thunk cost fallacy. And then we made it to part 6 and we were okay again. We were good again. So I don't know what happened to Mr. Araki. I think Araki finally forgot. I think he finally lost it. But at least he found it. At least Araki remembered. So, you know, I think that's pretty wild. Spellblade is versatility real. And to the surprise of no one, they share the same two main writers. I guess that makes sense. I guess there's logic to that. When will we have a show with the pacing of One Piece, the plot of Solo Leveling, the animation of Invincible, and the writing of a Vivzy Pop show? That's literally, you know, the de facto Goyim media. Part 5 is drugs bad, of course. It's bad. Brazilian saying this. You should get your daughter into politics. I'm not doing that. Let me teach my daughter philosophy. I'm not doing that, no. You want me to go down the... I could do leadership. Okay. I find it so funny that, like, I can teach her leadership, but I've skipped over teaching her reading. My daughter knows the natural sciences, but she does not know how to read or write. That's really cool. She's just so artistic, you know? You gotta admit, it is fire. Like, I'm not gonna do it because it's a waste of time, but it would be so awesome if my daughter knows negotiations, but does not know how to read or write. Like, genuinely. Like, at that point, like, bro, like, she's, I don't know what to tell you, man. The Jews could never. That's a level of skill you can just dream of. Floyd shouldn't read anyways, good father. Don't really like the beginning of part 6 because there wasn't much adventure. Fair enough, but I found it interesting at least. I didn't like the middle of part 6. That's the part that was weird for me. Like, all the stuff in solitary confinement and with the, like, the funny baby. All that stuff I kind of lost for a second, but then they wrote me back in. I think it has a very weak middle. JoJo's at its peak in part 4. Part 2 and part 4. A genius who can't read or write. She doesn't need to read or write. It's not that important. Real. So true, Oomphy. Okay, event. Okay, so we're doing some important events. Okay, we're doing you. We're doing the Jew first. Because I need to do the Jew so I can continue the quest. Man, life is filled with unexpected. Hello, you seem to be in a good mood. Did something nice happen? Oy vey, my store burned down, you see? That's not nice at all. No, hear me out. Things felt hopeless until a noble heard about it and offered me support. Apparently, he's held my business skills in high regard for some time now. I was able to set up shop at a much better location, and profits have seen an increase. Whoa, I see. I'm happy there was someone to help you. Oy vey, as am I, Goyim. Just as there are plenty of bad things in life, there is also a lot of good it can offer. No matter what may happen moving forward, what's important is to face it with positive attitude. Of course, the Jew is only proud when money is involved. Some age. Hate crime. Who do you want as the stepmother? Her. Okay, hold on. Give me triple S. Okay, I got it. I actually got it. And Crystal. What is that? What is Crystal? Inspiration. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Fully goyed him out. Bully goyed him out, bro. Okay, now we can view the event with our daughter. Beautiful. We're doing this. We're progressing the story with our daughter. View event. There we go. Read or write is overrated. Jews, the skill supremacies. Oh, there he is back. Look. Is your father home by any chance? He is. Oh, it's arrived. That was fast. What's going on? And what's in this big box? Well, you've been into swordsmanship as of late, right? Yes, I've been having so much fun, in fact. I'll be going to the training hall tomorrow. I see. Okay, you can go ahead and open the box. Father, is this? It's your new sword, yes. Make sure to take good care of it, okay? Can I really keep it? My, it looks so cool. It looks splendid in your hands. The size is just right, too. Are you sure I can have this? It's not even my birthday. Well, it's a bit of a dangerous thing to gift one's daughter, but... No, I love it. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to show Master, too. Well, that should be me, but I know you mean it in more like an educational sense, you know? So, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Good job. ACAB? I'm sorry. Did he not see Polly earlier? I can't say ACAB in good conscience. She's going to be a stone cold but adorable killer. Our little killer. Beautiful, is it not? Oh, and I've already locked in because of the maid? Oh, wait. Is that... No, which one? Okay, which one is that? Is that strength? Yes, that's strength as well. I've already locked in on... Dude, I am so freaking... Like, I just hung out with the maid because I'm just a good guy and I like helping people. And I truly care about the community. But it ended up helping me in the long run? Oh my gosh. Just, you know, Oh my gosh, just being such a good person. You get what I mean? It's such a burden sometimes, just being this good of a person. She gonna use it to beat up the beggar in the alleyway. She's chill with the beggar like that, though. Why don't you give her your sword? That's for later. That's for later. Trust, real. She's perfect for you. Bro, you like minors. Peter Griffin profile picture, not the memes 6116. Bro, they're having the Reddit stream is 3 halls to the left, man. You can go check that place out. Listen, man, if you saw this thumbnail and you're gonna try and like, you know, I'm gonna humor you for a second because you have a Peter Griffin profile picture, and I'm a big fan of Family Guy, the works of Seth MacFarlane. I'm just gonna say this: you don't see me walking into the gay bar being like, "Y'all love sucking dick." It's like, what am I doing? You know, I'm out of my element, buddy. I don't get to complain about that. Like, they're gonna look over at me and be like, "Buddy, why are you here?" Okay, like, what does that mean? What are you doing? Is there something you're not saying? Something you don't know about yourself? Like, and at that point, I'm bamboozled. You know, they got me. That's what I'm telling you, dude. It's like, I'm sorry, man. You're the one in the Blue Archive server. You know, are you sure you're not a sensei? And money. Real. Do I hang out with him again? Maybe so. Let me take a look at the Arcana path first. Okay, now they're like tied up here. Unlocked. Okay, but the higher one. Is there nothing higher? Okay, let me click relaxation, and I'm just gonna relax a bit with my daughter. And like, you know, there we go. We just kind of went out and relaxed. So it is what it is, you know. So where is it? It is what it is. Would you crack the alchemist baddie? I would if I was smart enough to talk to her. This baddie is really good, but I'm afraid you haven't donated enough to Israel to be able to speak with her. Okay, 20 Institute of Magic. What is my ranking of the Institute of Magic? Pray tell. Institute of Magic. 15? Nah, man, I'm sorry. 5. We just need 5. Can we work for the mages? I don't want to train with the mages. Okay, we get like 1 shot. That bad boy is not landing on 5. Like, that's not worth it, you know? Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, man. No, that was her shot. Sorry, that was her shot with the baddie. We missed it. Beans, I love the cat girl you made. Thank you very much. She's made for the male gaze. Who would have guessed the guy who made a video ranking the baddest Blue Archive characters likes lollies? I know, man. Pattern recognition in the big 2026? The big Stein wouldn't approve of this. You know what I was thinking? It's like, I watched this video, and it reminded me a little bit. But like the villains of today just aren't that impressive. You know, there was a video that was talking about that. I agreed with it. Because it's like, I don't know, man, you look at the Lego movie, and like the villain in that movie, you know, he had like this big tower, and it was really cool. Because as a kid, I looked at that, I'm like, dude, I want to be like that guy. I want to have the big tower, and like it ascends so hard that there's thunderbolts. You look at Epstein Island, it's this gay little island, and he's got like a little synagogue in the middle. You know, you look at the pictures, like what does he do? He goons stuff an F on DeviantArt, and it's like, this guy has zero aura, you know? Like, really, that's what you do? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go and like pretty much damn myself to hell. Like, in the afterlife, I am cooked. I am beyond cooked. Like, there is nothing. Like, I'm just gonna dedicate myself to being the most evil I can be. Like, countless suffering to like countless people. I will ruin the lives of many. I will be an utterly deplorable human being, and God will judge me for it. And in exchange, I become the most auraless individual. I have the world's dumbest island, and my lair looks really cringe. Like, really? Come on, man. Like, that is what villainy in our society, our soy society looks like. You don't have like you don't have like the big Stein, and he's sitting in like this castle, like aura posing, and then there's like a legion of people that will kill you if you try and storm. Like, it's just shameful, you know? You look at these people, and they truly are despicable, you know? They're poorly written, is what I want to say. The villains have to be smaller and smaller, so man will fight against his neighbors more willingly. That line goes needlessly hard. Yellow, but I get what you mean. Layer. Would you crack the old maid? She's a gilf. Bro, that's not a gilf. That's just an elderly woman, man. I can't even call this a gilf, bro. This is just a grandma. This is genuinely Beans. When will you do a face reveal? Never. So you can do IRL meetups without putting on a fursuit. What do you mean putting on a fursuit? Do I look like I'm made of gold? My IRL meetup would be I would send Dustman, who would come like with a TV on his head, and that TV would display myself, you know, as you see me now, and that is how you would meet me in real life. If you could crack and smash the alchemist baddie, where and when? If I could crack, I would want it to be when I least expect it, and non-consensually, and me, I would want to be cracked, okay? When I least expect it. Where? Wherever she desires. My body, her choice. Next question. Okay, do I do this one now? Consider this. Okay, I want to see what the outfit is. Let me see this. Gotta go, boss. May you enjoy the rest of your stream. Real, and thank you, and may you enjoy what you gotta go. If you're gonna be evil, then at least be on some Demon King type, not like Evil Corporation from Cyberpunk. Okay, but even like Arasaka had aura, you know? Atom Smasher had some serious aura in both like CP and CP Edgerunners. Like that guy knew how to make like an entrance. You see him, he smashes Rebecca. That's like, you know, that's aura. He smashes, what's the other guy's name? I don't know. I did like Panem's route. So he smashes Panem's not dad brother. And that's aura. You know, there was like a positive aura exchange going on there. The Atom Smasher fight was like genuinely really bad for me. Because I did like my sneaky little rogue build. And it was literally a 20-minute fight of me just hacking into his balls and freezing him. And then taking like 9 shots with my like standard duty pistol. And then running away. And then doing the entire thing all over again. So imagine being Atom Smasher. And like being killed by that. By like, I don't know. Small Filipino twink. Like slowly killing you with pock damage. Just crap. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Oy vey, shalom, young lady. It's nice to see you. Oh, wait, no. Hello there, shalom, young lady. It's nice to see you again. Well, when I go shopping with Father, we always come here, right? So it only makes sense to come here by myself, too. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that, and I do look forward to your continued patronage. In fact, this reminds me, our loyal customers most certainly deserve a little extra. I think it was around here. Found it. My, what a lovely outfit. You don't see these around much, but the fabric's great, and you'll find it's very cute. Yes, it's absolutely adorable, but isn't this very expensive? Consider it a special gift, young lady. In exchange, though, I know, I promise I'll continue shopping here. Thank you, and do come again. China dress? Oh, oh my god, the subtle line right there. It's, oh my, look at that, bro. She looks so, oh my gosh, bro. Long glory be to the Chinese Communist Party. May little Mao, Big Mao, reign for 1,000 years to come. May his dynasty never end. Look at that. That's beautiful. Plap, 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 indeed. Oh, you know where I'm tapping. Oh my gosh, you know where I'm. Now this is a dress. This is style. I can get down with this. Okay, communication there. Is there any work? That'll do money, but it's gonna cost me a lot of freaking energy. We gotta talk to this kid because there's only a little bit left, so might as well. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. QPOW is made for YouTube. Won't let me say it, but you already know. Real. Oh, it's this kid. I wonder if it's around here. What are you doing? She looks so mature and womanly. I'm looking for a house. The House of Sweets. And you're doing that alone, this deep in the forest? Well, Mom and Dad told me to go look for it, but I've had no luck finding it, so I think I'll just go home. Do you know the way back? Don't worry. I've been leaving Is this just a Hansel and Gretel? Is this just Hansel and Gretel? It's just Hansel and Gretel. Don't worry, I've been leaving pebbles to mark the way. Look! Oh, I see them. I can just follow them back home. Easy peasy. But since I couldn't find the House of Sweets, I'll have to come back and look again for it later. Isn't it dangerous to come out in the forest alone? Well, Mom and Dad told me I have to go whenever I'm home. They just get mad at me anyway. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, well, that was the end of that conversation. 1 out of 10 compared to the maid. Why do you guys like the maid so much? Bent her over and go to Pound Town already. Nothing. Just a bunch of bab. Just a bunch of bab. More like bad, because that's what it is. It's bad, because I don't like it. Because that's what it means to be bad. 30. Okay, that's good. Okay, we view your event. Man, we're doing a lot of progress on this day specifically. Okay, what's going on here? Can we get... Eek! What was that loud noise? Lightning. Huh? Father, look, the forest is on fire! Let's go take a look. What's happening? Put the fire out! We cannot let it spread to the city. We must stop it here. Is there any way I can help? This is no place for children. Stay back. Besides, the worst is already over. The flames are beginning to die down. That's great news. The lightning must be a manifestation of God's wrath. He wants to punish us for all the wars and fighting we've caused. Is that so? When you do something bad, your parents scold you, correct? But Father, he would never do anything to hurt me. Consider, however, that you are Indian. Would you not deserve whatever wrath may fall upon you? That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Something to think about, little girl. Something to think about. It is what it is, you know? Stuff happens. Life happens, you know? It is what it is. I really want to goon to Cordelia, but I can't. I would need to leave the stream, but then I would feel bad for not watching the stream. Don't worry, Milk. After stream goon party. Promise. Okay, so... now we talk to the priest. Sigurd looking nice. Sigurd mentioned. Why do you refuse to stand aside? I won't back down, no matter how you may threaten me. Now leave. What's going on? We've received reports of thefts being committed at this church. I came to investigate. I cannot allow anyone to conduct an investigation inside, not even a member of the Order. Keep this up, and your actions will be seen as an obstruction of justice, and you will be removed. You are welcome to try, but I will fight back. What in the world? A pole with an iron ball? Are priests allowed to carry weapons? It is for self-defense. I am certain God would approve. Yah! Gah! Whoa, he's strong! That was pretty epic. That was pretty tough, though, you gotta admit. She really, really craves that BBC. Gonna kill you, actually. Beans, I am on Jailbro looking at mommies. I sure hope I don't get corrected for not paying attention to he. Tell you what, if you'll get corrected if we don't get a good roll here. I forget correction, bro. You're getting gurrowed. Okay, dude? That's what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get gurrowed. That's your fate. Nothing but BBC and CBB as far as the eye can see. What did I do to deserve this? I was kind. I was nice. I was good. I was very good. 2 different vacations, both of which we will be taking. Okay. Oh, this will spend 0 gold. Okay, so we literally have like do everything mode. You know, like just do everything. Okay, well, we're gonna use our tarot cards. And we're gonna do everything, by the way. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do we want? Which one do we want? Improves the relationship with the Institute of Magic? Improved our relationship? Oh, dude! Dude! Dude, am I the luckiest one? Correct me, coward. No, I will not. I don't have to. Look at this! We got it! We literally got it! Not anymore! Praise be to you. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Baddie detected? Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Alchemy workshop. Another failure. Having trouble with something? Take a look at this. A lump of metal. It's copper. Let me ask you, wouldn't you want to turn this copper into gold? Copper into gold? Is that even possible? No one has succeeded thus far. It's a dream, essentially. But that's exactly why people keep trying. The process of trial and error is responsible for the development of technology we have today. I suppose failure can be productive too. If you find yourself interested in us mages, you're welcome to visit. Thanks! Oh! Let's go crack! I just hit the jack. We all just hit the jackpot. Okay, we got Kunny and Tag. We got everything, dude. Don't mention the gilf. Okay, we got a gold coin at least. You know? We got a gold coin. I'll be content. I'll learn to be happy with that. You know, I'll be happy with that. Okay, and then we continue with, what are you missing? The underworld. Okay, well, I'm not getting that because I have zero interest in becoming a dirty crook. Okay, relaxation. We're gonna do this one. Okay. So we're gonna view this event. Mansion. Miss Luce, can I take some herbs from the garden? Of course, but you've been needing them quite often lately. Did something happen? Not really. Let me have a look at you. You're covered in bruises. What on earth have you been doing? Nothing. When a girl has this many wounds, there has to be a good reason. Will you please tell me? I've been practicing with a sword, but it's not going well. I'm gonna make people think Master is a bad teacher. Now, there's no need to cry. But I'm sure your master is very happy. But why I'm so weak? Because his little apprentice cares for him, and even cries about not improving. It proves you're serious about this. Yes, but it will be fine, I promise. Remember, improvement is like a staircase. A staircase? You keep climbing, and one day you'll suddenly succeed. And then you do it again and again. Is that how it works? Okay, I'll keep doing my best. See, Grandma's nice. Who doesn't like a good grandma? Okay, now we have insufficient relationship with her. Now I go here, Arcana Pass. Okay, so that's what it is. Why, yes, we are the best teacher for sex education. Yes, failure is good. Girl failures are the best type of failure, that is. We know, Milk. We know you crave for that Tomoko Ussy. Yeah, she can be our sugar mama or our freak buddy. I have no more wishes to tell the stars. Can you empathize with me? A knight must be refined. Empathy and refined. Frickin' empathy. Okay, we learned frickin' empathy and refinement. Okay, so charm did matter. Okay, we're gonna buy the thing again. Where is it? Oh, how do I learn empathy? How do I learn to be frickin' empathetic, chud? Where is it? Empathy, empathy, empathy. There we go. Tutorial to being a frickin' empathetic chud. And then that will only take one turn. Epic style. Bouncing on it. Epic style. That's how I describe myself right now. Okay. So, that's not dangerous. It takes me down to 0. Okay. 10, 30, 30, 30. We're gonna go on vacation. So which one do we want? Which one do we want? No deadline on that one. This one's only 11 weeks. So 1,000 gold for a vacation? Are we going to freaking... Stamina, fully recovered, condition, mood improved. 1,000 gold? Okay, man. I'm gonna deploy... We're gonna do it, because we have 1,000 gold, so we're gonna do it. But I missed the entire stream. Well, I mean, we're still gonna be here for like a few more minutes, don't worry. But I'm gonna deploy the safety Koharu, okay? Because these scenes can get a bit spicy. But I'm spending my gold, okay? I'm spending it on my little girl, because she's my little girl. So I'm spending it on her. But we'll see, you know? Okay. Can I show this? It doesn't really show anything. So I'll do it. So, you know. Yeah, it doesn't really show anything per se, you know? 1,000 gold, but imagine the CG. There you go. Aha, it feels like summer. I can't believe anywhere can be this warm during winter. Yeah, the water feels so nice and cool. Ah, look, Father, look! A starfish! Come quickly, I might. This certainly was worth every penny. I'll work hard so we can visit again. Huh? If you don't, we won't be able to come back? I need you to work really hard, Father. Huh. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. But no thinking about work right now, okay? Come, Father. If you say so. Let's play in the water. Take this and this. Haha. That was beautiful. That was worth it. No, that was worth. Oh, 200 and our stamina's fully maxed out. That was worth every penny. I can't show something. Screenshot it and post it in the Discord. 1,000 gold. Why do you need 100 gold for? Police, he's trying to steal my last 10 gold. Oy vey, Goyim. Yes, 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 all the way. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. I do need my money back though, so we're gonna go work. I hope you liked the vacation, because back-to-back work for you, little missy. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. Esmerality? That's not bad. She was feeling real moral. Okay, work a little bit at the church. It's only 100 gold, but that 100 gold can definitely make a difference. So there we go. Only BBs? Okay. BBs. But no C, so I'll allow it. Okay, here we go. And then what do we do here? We'll do all of these. How much? 10, 30, 30, 30. Okay, so that's 100. That's fine. We can do all of them. We can literally do all of them. Emphasize on really hard, Father. Real. I love her. Just so you know, there's for those of you who weren't here at the start, this game lets you choose between 3 daughters. There was 2 other, one of which I initially thought looked cuter, but Cordelia's really grown on me. But, you know, this game has replayability. You know, you've only seen 1 out of 3 daughters. So, you know, something to think about. Event, we'll go here. Okay, we'll hang out with you. Institute of Magic. Gah, I don't get it. What went wrong? Oh gosh, you have huge bags under your eyes. Are you okay? Well, I've just been so busy I haven't had much time to sleep. People from the Institute of Magic always seem to be working on something. The pursuit of knowledge is ever a race against time, which is precisely why my research would be so useful. What kind of research is it? As you mentioned, my fellow mages are always busy with work. Minor spelling mistake? Cringe. So I'm trying to make a potion that lets you stay awake indefinitely. The Goyim work potion. I see, it would allow them to work all night. Exactly, but my work demands so much time that I myself have become sleep deprived. None of this would be an issue if I could just finish the potion, damn it. Well, good luck with it. And good luck on these rolls. And it also has multiple endings. I mean, yeah, it's a Princess Maker like. People say Uma like. No. Princess Maker did it first. Uma is a Princess Maker like, not the other way around. Okay, buddy? Freaking these new gens pissing me the frick off. Okay, intelligence. Yeah, there we go. May it grow big. After that CG, believe it. There we go. Botanical garden. Hello? Oh, hello there. Are you tending to the flower bed? I am indeed. The seed I planted recently has finally sprouted. Want to see? Yes. Wait, what is this? I've never seen a plant like this. Pretty amazing, isn't it? It's from a seed I myself developed. I planted some as a test run, but the results are exceeding my wildest expectations. Should it be doing this? It seems to be wriggling. Yes, it is quite lively. There, I hope you grow big. Is this plant really safe? It killed. Okay, triple S. I see a lot of triple S's on the left one. Okay. You must crack no matter what, no matter the cost. I'm getting cracked in real time. That's what's happening. Right now, I'm literally getting passed around. That's what they're doing to me. Forget getting cracked. The rape has no recourse. It's almost complete. What are you doing? I like how I give this guy a different accent each time. What are you doing? What? Don't scare me like that. All I did was call out to you. Are you doing something bad by any chance? Perish the thought. I'm simply making a love potion. Ooh. A love potion? Don't judge me. I'm getting desperate here. I'd do anything to get her attention. The potion's almost done. All that's left is... The final step is to add the underwear of the desired target? Hey, don't read that! So, do you have this person's underwear? Of course not. If I could get my hands on those, I wouldn't need a love potion in the first place. I think this means you should just try to win her heart without relying on a love potion. Or steal her underwear, dude. Ever heard of a panty raid? Oh, not even BBC, just CCB, bro. Making up for the lack of C's. Dude, lack of C's? You want more C's in here? What do you want to happen to me, man? Bro's trying to kill me. Wants even more C's. I feel so hot. What's wrong? If anything, it's kind of chilly today. Well, I was hoping to concoct a potion that heals injuries. But when I drank it, my body got really hot. Oh man, I was gonna make so much money with it. I have no use for whatever this is. A potion that heats up the body. Oh, why not try selling it to people who are sensitive to the cold? I'm certain they'd love it. I see. Oh, I can't be wasting time here. I have to mass produce this thing. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make a fortune. How materialistic. I see. Okay, Beans, I have to leave. Keep rolling while I'm gone. Hey, Rose, for you, this rolls for you. Man, I'm kind of mid. I was expecting it'd be like an S. Well, good luck. Hope to see you soon, but, you know, kind of a mid-roll, not gonna lie. Severely disappointed? Nah, not even severe. It's not even severely. It's just mid. It's just kind of not that disappointed, not that impressed, you know. Refinement required. Okay, we're doing empathy first, and then we'll do refinement. Okay, can we work? No. We'll leave it here. And then next time we'll like work, train the whole 9 yards. But first we're gonna end turn. Oh no, first let's pet our daughter. Yeah, because the vacation we can take next time. And I think it's better to take the vacation when we have empathy done and then like refinement done next time. Refinement's gonna take a bit longer. So we're gonna freaking do empathy first. And empathy was fully done in 1 turn. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Now we do refinement. Ha! What's wrong? I moved to this city recently, but I still haven't made a single friend. What do you two think? What should I do? Actually, how did you make friends, Cordelia? Oh, me? Well, I think it just sort of happened. If only we were all so lucky. You should look for someone similar to you. What do you mean exactly? Well, a child and an adult can't just become friends at the drops of a hat, you know? But 2 kids just might. Girls get along with other girls, for example. That's wrong, Cordelia. Women hate other women. I see, so it might be easier to befriend someone who's compatible with you. Thank you. I'll give this another try. Maybe I'll go pay a visit to the local pub. Want to join me, sir? No, Father is accompanying me right now. You heard the lady. A shame. Perhaps we can be friends once I have a daughter of my own. See, that's our jealous little girl. Beautiful in its own way. Okay, okay. Ooh, there we go. Now, we're gonna learn frickin' refinement. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna learn refinement. It's not a specialty skill, which is tragic. So, but I am gonna buy the skill book for it. Where do I go? Here. Let me buy the skill book for refinement. Refinement. I don't have it. Okay, how much is it? Refinement. How much do you cost? Refinement skill book. If I go here, affection. No, I want refinement. Sold. Medicine, leadership. Refinement, bro. I want refinement. Is that so hard to ask for? Personal grooming. Sold. Okay. Refinement. 475. I need to work on something. Okay, there we go. Oh, eating more relaxation? Okay, I can relax even more. How much is this one? Okay, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, here we go. And then I can... Okay, that one costs gold. But yeah, I go here. Yeah, I'm working for all the money. Give me some morality, triple S, baby. Or rather, give me a C instead. I'm going to be honest, I'm craving a C. Well, I mean, you know, reverse psychology worked a little bit. She needs less empathy, only crackability. Actually, we want her to be... we want her to be a really good knight, so she's going to need a little bit of empathy. Okay, we can't have her being a killer. Not a soulless one. You know, she's got to feel a little bit of empathy while she's taking all those lives. Okay, there we go. Is the stream close to ending? If not, I'm afraid I'll have to leave another time. Once we finish December, I want to make it to the end of December, and then we'll probably leave it there. Okay, there. That's good. Event. Oh, we got... Who the hell are you? Oh, okay, another mage guy. Okay, so you're good. We got you on morality. If we go buy, we can now buy the refinement book. Where is it? Yeah, refinement. Yeah, buy the book of refinement. And then how much is that going to take? 2 turns. Okay, so by the end of the month, we'll have refinement pretty much done. Which is perfect for us. And then we can work on pretty much just training skills right now from the looks of it. I don't want to necessarily spend anything, though. We can... Okay, yeah, we can do all of you guys. Let's talk with the nun. Alright, the same old, same old. Oh, I hear some singing coming from the church. How odd. Listening to this song is making me feel kind of sad. Could this be your first time hearing a requiem? What's a requiem? A song to mourn those souls who've departed, who are now with God. At the same time, it is also meant to ease the pain of parting for the living. Did someone die? Yes. You see, little miss, this is a journey everyone must make one day. In life, partings are inevitable. That's sad. It is, which is why you must cherish every second you have with those around you. I will. Yo, Beanster Boy, don't forget to upgrade her grip. I thought you said your grip, and I'm like, what? Her grip? Hell yeah. BBBB, Ultra BBC, dude? Extra B on that BBC? Black to BBC? Oh, man, no, that's cool. I don't want to know about that, man. Keep that to yourself. Okay, now we talk to this old weirdo. This freak. What are you doing? Are these seeds? They are. I'm researching magic that could help with the growth of plants. If I manage to perfect it, humans will no longer be an issue. Why is that? Tell me, do you like bread? I do. And did you know that it was made from wheat? In other words, a plant. Huh, really? Wheat also feeds livestock. Having more wheat means we'll be able to produce more meat and milk too. Oh, and then everyone can eat as much, until they fill their, and then everyone can eat as much as they like until their bellies are full and bursting and bubbling and they're incredibly big. And I'm sorry for the pyrocynical joke. I'm really sorry about that. I'm not gonna say that. You know, update yours too. She needs that grip for a nighttime activities. Gotta get that ass. Bread. She really craves it, huh? Milk, are you sure you're not the one craving it? Could be projection. Just saying. Okay, what about now? What about now? Just click it. Straight out. Why was I cursed with such awful luck? What did I do? Why must my fricked up chud life be so fricked up? What did I do to deserve this fate? Okay, there she goes, playing with a friend. Okay, very mid-friend experience. She needs that BBC. We can't get SSS without giving her BB. We've given her plenty, and it hasn't given us anything. What are you talking about? These are lies. These are lies you're perpetuating. I haven't gotten a darn thing for all I've given. No deadline, no deadline. Okay, that's good. We communicate here. There we go. We talk to Deku again. That's why you don't get SSS. Oh, sob. What's the matter? The girl I liked, Shed. She hates me. All I did was tease her a little. Why would you do that if you like her? It was just a little bit, okay? Anyway, I heard that if I went to the church and prayed, God would forgive me of my sins. But she didn't forgive me. There is no God. You can't rely on prayers alone. Didn't they tell you at church to be kind to everyone? In order to be forgiven, you have to do something good. Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. I'll make sure to be kind to her from now on. I hope she'll forgive you. Way to go, Deku. Oh! Dude! It happened! And it gave me the crystal that gives me infinite... I got 300 stamina too! Free stamina restoration! Dude, I get to work on everything! And I have money? Oh! Look at that! Oh my gosh, bro. So worth it. Worth all of them. Worth all the pennies. Okay. What are we increasing? Crack ability plus 20. Sensibility, morality. Okay, morality's pretty good though. Intelligence. Okay, yeah, well no, we can do everything, bro. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. We train intelligence. We can do a little bit of everything, man. Oh! We were almost close. We were so close. But that was like edging me, man. Just right after that one. I remember that one back at the casino. They did that technique too. They used that one on me as well. I'm used to that one. Oh, this one's a new one. Whoa, what a pretty ring. Oh, it's still just a prototype, like everything else you see here. It's not finished, even though it's already so pretty. They might look fine, but to the untrained eye, but I'm not so easily satisfied. Once you develop an eye for appraisal, I'm sure you'll see it. The discerning eye only comes from experience. And this does too! Ooh, baby, let's go, baby! Look at that, we got money too, we got 60 money. Ooh boy, we got money. Okay, oh wait, no, you're new. Oh, and you're making our brain freaking ginormous. We'll save you for last though. Okay, we go here. For the win, man. Just be the ultimate lucky student. Okay, that was super mid. That was like surprisingly mid. That was just, what are the odds of that, you know? That was unbelievably tragic. Okay. We'll do the new one. Wait, tarot cards. We'll do the tarot cards first. Give me the tarot cards. What are we getting? What are we getting? Show me the cards, baby. Show me the heart of the cards. What am I getting? Okay. Improves relationship with the Institute of Magic or Aristocrat. I'd rather do oh, wait, redraw? 7 redraws left. Okay. I'll do a redraw. Restore stamina. Causes a random effect. The Fool. Restores stamina. Give me that Fool, baby. Give me that Fool. Restore my stamina. I'm at 87. 78, and I'm back in the game, baby. I'm back in the game. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. So now I'm going to do you. Now I'm going to train a few because I haven't trained a few ever before in my life, and I want to see this event. Gamba, indeed. Magician. What are you doing? I've never heard an incantation like that. This is old magic. It uses a language different from our own. I can teach you if you're interested. Really? Yes, but I must warn you, it won't be easy. I'll give it a try. And what do we get? Okay, there was one. Okay. That's not too bad, but like, you know. After everything we've been getting, kind of underwhelming, you know? Okay. We can spend 200 gold there, but then we lose gold that we can be spending here on training instead. What's here? Nothing worth pursuing. We're doing refinement. The books aren't it. Okay. So let me see here. We can train with you. That's 75. Okay. Who? I wonder. I truly do. Okay. Which ones? You don't cost any money. Which ones don't cost money? I'll do the ones that don't cost money first. Okay, so you first. Yeah, sensitivity and charisma. Yeah, there we go. Okay. C. Okay. There we go. The moneyless. And then which one also? Okay, you cost money. Surprisingly, the Jew is the one that's free. So we'll do you. And then hopefully one of these either gives us money or gives us stamina. I don't see it. Okay, yeah, just the standard BC to be expected. I understand. Okay. And then say we go the route of doing this and getting 116. We lose 200 gold, but that is enough to still persist with my classes. So I will do that. Relaxation. Yeah, we relax as per usual. We gain a ton of stamina heal. Our events are still fine, and we can continue training. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. And then we can hope to get some good rolls. I'm seeing some golden numbers down there. I see like okay. No. I was really excited. I almost thought. 900 big nines of gamblers give up before hitting. Exactly. I literally realized that. I have to leave now, but maybe I'll come back in time for the end of the stream. If I don't, good night to you all. Good night, Milk. Thank you for coming. And if you're in the VOD, then thank you for coming back. Future Milk. Good boy, Milk. Good boy. Sleep well and rest well. We're doing numbers just on this alone, man. This is crazy. Oh, I forgot you're 75. I can leave you for later. Okay, you're 50. You're 50. I can either do you or do both of these. And yeah, I'd rather do both of these. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, 40. Leaves me with some money too. Yeah, we're gonna do both of these. So here, and we get all vitality. Oh my gosh, so close. So close. Okay, next is the last one. Maybe we can get money back or something like crazy. Okay, yeah, but we can only do you. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Can I earn the golden 6? I can't. Okay, no, but that wasn't bad though. I'm not dissatisfied with the progress we made. We can use tarot cards. We're at 1 inspiration. We can use tarot cards one more time. See where it gets us. Okay. Let's use them one more time. This was an amazing day, dude. Like, this day was freaking productive. Let's see here. Improves relationships with every faction. I mean, I get it. It's I mean, do I want it? My relationship with the Shrivlik, or I mean, I kind of just did that already by literally doing something with every faction. Let me try again. Raises sensitivity, improves the relationship with the Holy See. Okay, I'll try one more time. Grants gold. Okay, grants gold. Literally got the gold one. Literally got all my gold back. Hold on. How much gold do I get? Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, man. Got my 1,000 back. We're in the game, baby. We're in the game. We're in the business. We're in the thick of it. Everybody knows. We did it. We just did it. We just straight up did it. We are him. I am Himothy. I am literally Himothy.com, bro. Did you see that? Turn end. Pet my daughter for good luck. Turn end, bro. And I got refinement done in one go. I got the charisma so high that the refinement got done in one go. Father of the year. Literally father of the year. Did you see that? That was insane. That went crazy. Cracked tarot card. It has to exist if Cordelia exists. Magician. Well, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Hello, young miss. Salutations. A fine day to you. Okay. Oh my god. With that dress? Oh my gosh. Lollibaba? A fine day to you, sir. Oh, you're quite the refined young lady, I see. Ha, manners are the cornerstone of a lady's integrity, after all. Young girls these days seem very well behaved. Anyway, take care. What's of the sudden change, Cordelia? Yesterday, I had a noble teach me how to talk. You need to conduct yourself with grace and dignity to be a true lady, apparently. Meow. My, what an adorable kitten you are. Salutations. Meow. It's a fine day, isn't it? Meow. Hold on. If you do that, you'll get all dirty. Oh, gosh. Shouldn't you just treat a cat like a cat? Our cute little daughter, let her be. What? Who the frick are you? You look disgusting. You guys can't see that guy, but he looks freaking disgusting. He looks evil. He looks fricked up in the head. Like, I'm sorry. Let me just freaking look at that freak, dude. I'm gonna cover him back up, man. That guy looks gross. Oh, the demon was there too. I'm sorry. Literal demon on screen. Oh, is that a short person? Gross. Oh, free. Ugh. It's you guys do have it hard, you know? Not gonna lie, you guys are fighting an uphill battle. You guys really are. Okay, so work. Okay, no, we'll do the event. We'll do you. We're talking to her. How do you guys feel about this? Does this inspire mommy in your mind? She's 1000% ready to crack. How do you feel about her? Pray tell. Francesca, how do you feel about her? I keep telling you to stop selling it. I can't do that. I'm a merchant. If a customer wants something, I sell it to them. What's the problem? This merchant is selling up my portrait without my permission. I want him to stop. Young people love them. It's become a trend to decorate one's room with her portrait. But I'm a knight. People ought to appreciate me for my strength, not my looks. I know. Why don't you sell something that demonstrates her knightly abilities? A splendid idea. Well, I suppose that would be preferable. But what kind of item would accomplish that? Perhaps a sword she broke while training. Wait a second. You have several training dummies at the barracks that are no longer fit for use. I went a little too hard on them during my training. Oh my, those would be perfect. I'll take the portraits off my shelves in return for those. Really? Those portraits were a limited time item. Please help me carry those dummies, young lady. I'm happy for you, Francesca. I wonder if anyone would really want a training dummy, though. True fans will buy anything, even your trash. Gosh, I see Francesca has her own problems, too. I mean, they'd buy it and they'd be like, I wish I was that training dummy. Yes, no. Has to be Alchemist. Oh, a literal, real dilemma there, huh? Knights. Truth nuke from the cat. Woman. Baddie. No, not possible. Did you see our daughter? She beat up like a fully grown man. So clearly there's, something anomalous in the water. Oh! Why must you edge me? Why must you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Okay, 30. 30 here. 30 there. Okay, so we're gonna do you. We're gonna do you. Yeah, we're doing you. We're continuing this route here. See what's going on here. Castle gates. Exactly. I lost again. You seem to be in low spirits. What's the matter? Nothing. People with nothing to worry about that don't make faces like that. I was just wondering if I'm even fit to wield a sword. I think I might just give up. You could. I could? Yes, if you wish to give up, then you could go ahead and be a little pussy, provided it's your own choice. Tell me, why did you take up the sword in the first place? I wonder, because it was fun? The first time I tried it, Camilio praised me, and I just enjoyed it. Over time, I became more and more capable, and eventually, I just grew fond of swordsmanship. I see. I really do love it, and I don't want anyone to lose. I don't want a freaking. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Well, there's your answer. I'll keep on practicing, and then Camilio, Master, will praise me again. Well said. I'll be looking forward to seeing you at the tournament. There you go, our diligent little daughter. She is the knight that slayer you're seeing. But women are not good. I don't like what they're putting in the water that turns the friggin' frogs gay. The goat mentioned. Women not good fight? Femme fatale, women fight with the mind. Ever heard of a mind job? Dude, I went to look for Cordelia art so I could plan for later, but there's absolutely nothing. I mean, it's a niche game. Will I have to make the art myself? Be the change you want to see in the world, Milk. Also, glad to see you're back. You can never truly leave. Okay, what's this? Insufficient relationship with... Who the frick is that? I've never seen that man in my life. The frick is that, huh? Insufficient relationship with man who's not real. I dislike horse riding. Unlike with dancing or social interactions, the horse doesn't understand what I want to say. I want to become splendid noble who possesses gravitas, refinement, courage. Gravitas, refinement, courage. Where's courage? Where's courage, bro? Where's freaking... Okay. So, gravitas, refinement, courage. So, we're... Okay, refinement, gravitas, and courage. And then dancing. Okay. So, I'll click dancing, because apparently... Let me understand this right. Let me make sure I get it. Where is it? I dislike horse riding, unlike with dancing or social interactions. The horse doesn't understand what I say. So dancing and horse is social interactions. I need to learn those. Let me check. Dancing is that one. Social interactions. Where is that? Social interactions. Do I already have that? I don't think I do. Dancing. Am I crazy? Where's social interactions? Volunteer work, I didn't do. Philosophy, affection, ethics, elegance, negotiation, truth seeking. Did I already do social interactions? Persuasion. Is that social interaction is like social skills? Oh my gosh, I have to learn. I have to waste 2 turns teaching her how to read and write. Okay, so dancing, social interactions. I have to do these 2. Okay, and then courage. Frick me, man. I need to waste valuable time teaching her how to read and write. Can you believe it? Can you frickin' believe it? This week's fortune, financial luck. You say. Yeah, last time I tried to leave you, broke my leg and laughed at me. My femur still hasn't healed. Well, this time, there's no need for that. Okay. Event. What then for you? 30, we'll do you. View the event with you. There we go. Street corner. Frick, she does. Our daughter shall be literate. What a tragedy. Oh, I wonder why there's a crowd. Hello there, young lady. How do you do? Eek. Why are you naked? No, look closely. I hide what needs be hidden. You're right. But still, why are you dressed like that? The sprite doesn't reflect it? Question mark. What's up with that? For fashion, this is the latest trend. You see, à la mode, as they say. So it's in style? Precisely so. You'll never be at the forefront of fashion if you wear the same clothes as everyone else. A new era can only be ushered in by boldly wearing the things no one has ever worn before. In any case, I must take my leave now. You there! Hold up! Explain that attire! Is it really a good idea to chase fashion at the cost of being mistaken for a weirdo? No, not literate. Literate, and she just got groomed by a Frenchie? Oh, what a travesty, truly. The country truly is falling. Okay, connection, there we go. Are we good? What do we need for you? Connection with a bunch of people that don't exist. 2 here. I could do the relaxation. Full, that's true. I'll do it next time, though. So we're dancing. I want to make sure she's sexy. This time you'll just break my teeth. Maybe so, maybe so. Who's to say? Who can truly know? I wish this told me Wheel of Fortune how to pursue it. But what about you? I dislike horse riding. Okay. So I need refinement, courage, and dancing, social interaction. Dislike horse riding. Unlike with dancing and social interactions, the horse doesn't understand what I say. Okay. So dancing and social interaction. I need dancing. And I need social interaction. There's no other way to get it. I just need their social skills. And then gravitas and courage. So, hear me out. I go to... Okay. Hear me out. What if instead of dancing, I do courage first? Okay, and then I buy the book of courage. Skill book for courage. Where is it? Courage. Yeah, there we go. Just bought the book of courage. Courage will take 1 turn. That's what I do now. Turn end. Week starts. Courage learned. Okay. There we go. Huh? What's the matter? I'd like to cross this bridge to get to the other side, but I'm scared. Oh, I can see why. It looks like it might crumble at any second. But don't worry. I'll cross it with you. You would? Of course. You'll be coming you'll be coming as well, right, Father? Naturally. Let us all cross together. Good. Wow, what a courageous girl. Phew, that was scary, but it turned out fine in the end. Thanks so much, Cordelia. Bye-bye. Don't mention it. Bye. Zam, the Chinese dress is just fancy. Crackable. We must crack now. Thanks for being good background noise while I drove to get Domino's. Best ways to compliment this ass pizza. Bro went to Domino's? Dude, you can't out Pizza the Hut. Why didn't you go to Pizza? Why go to Domino's, dude? Are you torturing yourself? You were both really brave. I was actually a little scared, though. Is that so? I managed to be brave because you were with me. So thank you, Father. I love her. I'll get to the demon. Nothing excites me more than observing foolish humans. That's a short guy. Oh, gross. Can someone lock him up? Okay, so click here. There you go. Oh, what about here? Oh, we can talk to you now. Okay. We need a relationship with you. Now what we need is gravitas. I remember that. Okay, gravitas. Remind me again. Gravitas. Yes, gravitas. Courage, gravitas, and refinement. Okay, so courage, gravitas, and refinement. I need to buy the gravitas book. Where is it? Gravitas. There we go. How much? Yeah, that's going to take one turn too. Couldn't find a Pizza Hut, plus wanted the dessert balls. Willing to eat mid-pizza so you can get your little dessert? Fair enough. I'm also short. What about me? No, are you short? You might be Shota maxing, though. That's a guy who's dwarf maxing. Dwarfs are gross. Shota maxing, on the other hand, that's different, Arena. You gotta remember that. My Gone and Goon while watching the edging might be too much. Low-key. Want mine? Your little dessert balls? You have those? Very, very interesting. So, what event now? Who the hell are you? Why is Supreme Calamitas here? What the... A house in the... I don't know, man. I don't know about interacting with you. You seem a little bit creepy. You seem... I don't know if I trust you or your kind. No offense. Okay. So, we go here. Communication. There we go. Planes. Hey, you coward. Don't call me that. Hey, stop bullying him. You don't get it. This is a test of courage. You jump from this cliff into the ocean, but he says he can't do it. I'm not. I can do it. Just watch. Whoa, he actually jumped. Go on, you do it too. I knew it. You can't do it, you big wuss. You coward. I'm not. You don't have to cry. You're not a coward, okay? Miss, thank you so much. Sensitive young man being abused. Crack, Supreme Calamitous. She is a baddie. She's a baddie for real. Oh no, it's Hansel and Gretel. No, that was the other guy. I should have brought more water. My throat's getting demolished. My gag reflex is triggering. That's how you know things are bad. Okay. There we go. Ah, frick. We need to hang off this guy 3 more times. Oh, do we even have the ability to? Can we? Can we truly? Do we really? Do Goyim really? Okay. Work. Work not with you. Work with you, though. Wait, how much? 50. Okay, we need a bit more energy. What about you? Relationship status with that one improves. No relationship here, but that's fine. We'll hang out with the noble woman. Barely 5'2". Bro, you really forget Shota, bro. Bro might be toddler con. Actually, that's super short, man. That's pretty short. No, man, that's super short. Dude, any Foyd you see is gonna be, you're living the dream. Bro's life is giantess, you know? Bro is playing Shadow of the Colossus. That's impressive, Arena. That you've been able to survive this long without getting stepped on. You know, kudos to you. Yay, finally lunch! My tummy's already rumbling. What should I have today? What an awful establishment. How are the common folk satisfied with this? I heard the chef here is a master of his craft. I did not expect the place to be so shabby. There's no need to be rude. Are you the one calling for me? Yes, I am. Surely you are not satisfied with a location so small. I can introduce you to a much better place. I think you should leave. What? I cook out of appreciation for the place and the people who come here. I have no interest in an offer from someone who would demean them. Now scram. The insolence! You will regret this. Thank you. Don't mention it. Anyway, what will it be? Well, the usual. You gotta respect the guy. Now that's a chef. I always cope and say I'm 5'9" on a good day. He means he's 5'5". I'm 6'3". That's not true. Brazilians aren't that tall. Once I saw a Shota meme chart, and the chart started at 5'3". Bro, didn't make the chart. A. Okay, AABB. What does that stand for? Not BBC, BBA. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Now, relaxation. This is another CG. So is it good? Is it bad? We'll have to see. Hold on. Hold on. How do I? Deploying my safety, Koharu. Okay. 0 gold? Now that's a price I can get behind. I can see why it costs 0 gold. Okay. All I'm saying is I can see why this vacation cost 0 gold. Like, if you know, you know. But there's a reason it costs 0 gold. Okay. Like, did you see that? This one might be a bit. I don't know about this one, you know. That's like a that's a bit it's like a little bit risky. It's like a little bit risky. It's a little bit risky. Showing a Discord screenshot. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Good morning, Father. I overslept. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not mad. You called my name in your sleep. What kind of dream were you having? Well, I'd rather keep that a secret. Is it something you can't say? Not exactly, but... okay, I won't pry. Okay, this is a really lewd scene. I won't pry then. You're being awfully obedient today. Well, I just figured relaxing at home with you from time to time can be quite nice as well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna freaking lie. I'm sorry. I just gotta be safe, man. You know? Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna narrate over this. I don't know if it's too much. The last one, she was wearing clothing. She's not naked, but it's really stretching it. So I showed it there for a second. I'm just gonna continue like this, you know? So please continue, change the pose game. Please don't change the pose game. I'm gonna cover it up in case something happens. Right, it certainly doesn't hurt to spend a day or two like that. Exactly, so can we talk about where we'll go for our next vacation? Okay. That was, you know, next time I'll be a bit less. I'll show it on Discord, obedient daughter making in bed. She was doing something, alright. Okay, we'll continue to work for our money. S isn't bad. Okay, there we go. Base growth up. We got our money. Can we work? Oh, 300 gold. Oh, she can cook? She can cook, dude. She's cooking. Welcome. May I take your order? Oh, are you helping out here? Yup, I'm learning how to cook. Aren't you lucky, Sheaf? That's a cute little helper you've got there. Oh, just shut up and order something. Well, I think I'll go for whatever you recommend, little lady. Alright, I'll make something up in a jiffy. She's learning how to be a chef. Beautiful. I'm gonna go eat while watching. I will show it. Don't worry, guys. I'll post it on the Discord later. Just tackle me to remember in case I forget. Okay, training. We'll continue work at the church. Yeah, extra 100 gold goes a long way. Especially when it grants us a double A. Okay, that's not bad. Not good either, but not bad. Okay. And then we got a little bit extra gold. We go here, and then what events can we experience? We can experience both of these. So we'll view this one first. Okay, what's here? Ha! Ha ha! What's wrong? I don't feel content. My heart aches for something more. I'm beyond wealthy. I can have whatever my heart desires. But no matter what I buy, no matter how luxurious a life I lead, I simply feel no satisfaction. You have lots of money and everything you could ever want, but you're still not happy? What does it mean to be happy then? Do you know, Father? Oh, we didn't sign you up for a philosophy class. Okay, you shouldn't be asking questions like that. Oh, just the big mid-roll. Whenever we get big rolls, it's big potential, but more like big failure because it never pays off in the end. It never pays. Okay, I don't know who this freak is, but I guess we're about to find out. Whoa, what a cute house. But why is it so deep in the forest? Hello, young lady. Hello, is this your home? It is. There's a portal to the demon... Oh, she really is Supreme Calamitas. To the demon world nearby, you see. I built this house so I could look for it. And do you live here alone? Does it not get lonely? Well, truth be told, it does a little bit. Okay then, I'll come visit you from time to time. Oh my, that would make me very happy. Thank you, young lady. You know what would make me very happy, though? Not this. That's what. Not these rolls. These rolls would severely Oh, okay. More story with our daughter. View event. There we go. Look at that. What a beautiful shade of blue. Say, Father, what's this flower called? Oh, these are forget-me-nots. What a melancholic name for a flower. It does originate from a rather sad story. What is it about? A knight went to pick this from a riverbank with his lover. However, the weather turned sour, making the river flood. So what happened to them? Mustering all his strength, the knight managed to save his lover, but not himself. Accepting his fate, the knight tossed the flower to his beloved and said, "Forget me not." The young woman then went on to wear that flower for the rest of her days, and that's where the name comes from. It's just like that ring. What ring? The Elden Ring. I see. It does certainly serve as a proof of their bond. That was beautiful. That was very romantic. You know, spending time with our daughter and whatnot. Okay, Arcana pass doing good. There we are. Work. Do we have... Oh, we could train 75. We could train 50. Not worth it. Work, we don't have any more we can do. If I remember correctly, gravitas. And how much is that going to take? 1 turn. This, we're going to leave it here. Oh, I'm going to press the end turn button. Yeah, plus 74. Yeah, there we go. So we end the turn. We got gravitas. And we got this one. Look, Father, that knight doesn't seem to be doing so well. What do I do? What's wrong, Mr. Knight? I've just been promoted to a commander, actually. That's amazing. Good for you. But that means I'll have subordinates to manage, right? I don't think I'm cut out for that. So that's why you're so worried? But it's going to be okay. You're clearly capable enough to get promoted. So hold your head high. Hold my head high? You're right. If I can command the same gravity as you, I'll be fine. Thank you. I'll give it a shot. Take care now. Take care and good luck. Rare Beans 3.5 stream? What do you mean? Most of my streams are 3.5 to 4 hours. What do you... What? What do you mean by that, unknown? What? You just confused me. You confounded me. What? What do you mean? You handle yourself very well, Cordelia, even when talking to adults. I mean, isn't that my main charm? Confident, isn't she? Okay. Ooh, look at that. January. Back to January we are. Okay. And then we communicate with you. How do we get the last one? I wish it would tell me, but it won't. We need apparently dancing and social skills. There's no horseback riding. Yeah, so honing your craft. Achieve a final tier skill. That I did. Let me just check. Okay, I want to become a splendid noble. Unlike with dancing or social interactions. Okay, I'm just going to try dancing first, because I already have that one. Hopefully it's all I need. Yeah, 1 turn of dancing. And then hopefully, I don't want to waste 2 whole turns going on that freaking path. But, as you can tell, we have literally like 11 turns left. So we're gonna handle those next time. Look at her, so cute, daughter. Not end the current run. If I go here, I can if I go here, I click on oh, there it is, settings. If I click on return to title, yes. Then we go here. Beautiful. She knows she bad. Is my info wrong? Should I change my schedule? What? What do you mean? Hello, sex. Welcome, indeed. Well, welcome, but, we're gone. Look at that naked lolly in the fetal position. I always acknowledge it. I always make a point to. You always got to acknowledge what's real. That's just the way it is. Either way, disabling gamer mode and allow us to, once again, return to where we came. Would you look at that? Is that not beautiful? Coconut feet, coconut footsies, and you guys are right next to him, no less. Whoa, Kunny. No one acknowledged the Momomi, Kunny. Well, I mean, we talked a lot about Momomi at the start. Damn, bro, you're still going? Well, we're about to end. I just finished it now. That being said, next stream, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Well, 6 p.m. EDT. We'll be streaming Library of Ruina. So look forward to that, all you moonheads out there. But next Machine Child stream will be the last one. Because as you saw, we only have 11 rounds left. And I can definitely... It might be a bit of a longer stream, depending on how much we have to do. Which I assume in these sorts of games, the final rounds are always the busiest. But... I'm pretty sure I can finish it all in one stream. I've said that before. I said that with Yik, like, oh, this is the final Yik stream, and it ended up being 4 final Yik streams. But for real, though, this one, I mean it. For real. The Fumo blinked. What do you mean the Fumo blinked? What are you talking? Is bro crazy? What is bro talking about? Bro's crazy. Bro's actually crazy. Lick. Guys, post real coconut feet hours. That being said, aside from that as well, I'm working on the next video. The next video is going to be shorter. It's not going to be as long and as girthy as the Monster Gold Quest video. What is it about? I'll say it tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's a new day. It's the end of the week. I won't say when it's coming out, but I'll say what it's about. So if you want to know what it's about, make sure to come for tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, Beans, and very cute person in the chat. All of you are very cute as well. Good stream today. Very, very cunny. Tomorrow will be... Is tomorrow cunny? We got burning girl in there. That's a bit cunny. You can't hide the truth. I love you. Thank you for loving me, but why would I lie to you? What do you mean hide the truth? Let me see it. Did it blink? No, it didn't blink. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide from you. I don't know why you're expecting anything else. Fun stream. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Make sure to like the stream. If you're watching from the VOD, hello there, everyone. Say hello to everyone watching from the VOD. We hope you come next time live. And if you're not watching from the VOD, hello as well. Well, that makes no sense. You guys are here right now. Make sure to boost this, hype this video, hype this stream. Check out the Monster Girl Quest video. Check out the new video that I haven't said what it is yet, but is coming out soon anyways. Stay tuned for more streams. Join the Discord only if you're cool. Donate to the Ko-Fi to support me / the IDF / Palestine / Russia / Ukraine / current war good guy / current war bad guy. Just all of them, really. Okay, if you want to support current year _ good cause, make sure to donate to the Cool Beans Man Ko-Fi, linked right there. Oy vey. Either way, I've been Beans, I am Beans, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.